Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Hero, and welcome to Jishogi, which is a game where one day you quite literally find yourself stuck in your own head, and then you suddenly realize a witch has invaded and is now trying to control your mind. Quick note, while this is not a horror game like I usually play, if you know my content, there's always going to be some kind of little bit of a darker twist at some point in the story. Today was a good day. Nothing bad happened to you. Yet. Or did it? For some reason, you feel very tired. Not sick, just tired. Extremely, extremely tired. You can barely move your feet as you get back to your room. This is an auto-read, by the way. Something evil is beginning. I like the, it's almost PC-98? Got a real old school feel. The TV. You just fall asleep if you tried watching anything. To watch anything, rather. Your favorite old game console. You're too tired to play games right now. Knowledge? Oh my god, there's lessons about shogi. In some circumstances, Jishogi, or a deadlock, may happen, resulting in a situation where both players must either agree to an external resolution or continue playing an extremely stale game. Ooh, foreshadowing. It's you, Otonashi Mayu. Your comfy bed. Sleep? Not yet. It's your lucky pair of scissors. It reminds you of that. It's your shogi board. It's covered in dust. There is a lot of scissors here now. What is the scissors thing about? Too many scissors. Or maybe not enough. Could sell them. It's your shogi board. Pieces are everywhere. Did you do this? It's your bookshelf. Text on the books is impossible to read. A sense of foreboding fills you. Not yet. We look different here. It's you? We look like... basically like a Yankee. Not, the American Yankee, the Japanese, like, cliche. Static. Were we a former Yankee? Interesting. We're now in space. There's that reflection again. That one is not me. It's like Sailor Moon just went by. That's me looking a little more formal. Oh, hey. Something going on there. Looked like the one person that passed by in the second mirror. Am I in Phoenix Right Court? Lifeless mannequins. Yes, you're a defensive fire. Okay, I was like I feel like fire is gonna be my lawyer. Oh man, look at that load in. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to show up. How are you liking things here in this little world of ours? Are you ready to get this show started yet? Where? You? Why? Realize what's going on, have you? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Are you really surprised? Did you never think that I would never mess with you like this? I'm just kidding. You have to have noticed it by now, right? How real this place is. This is no dream. You have like cat's eyes. We're inside your mind. Or, well, something a lot like it. My mind. Yes. You have to remember, right? How you collapsed when you came home. It wasn't just some fever. It was my magic. It's all part of the spell. Your body rests. But here we are in your head. Wonderful, isn't it? Ki ha 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 ha. Or oh ho ho ho. Is it starting to dawn on you yet? What's really going on here? The spell. Is this a multi-ending game, by the way? I think it has a lot of endings, actually. Like 5 of them? That's right. It's that spell. A magical interrogation. A shared mind. A quest for truth. A place where all your darkest secrets can be found. A shared world of the inner mind. Ah, but don't go getting any ideas. I am the one in control here. Nothing you can do can harm me. Why do this? Why? Why? Because, you stupid bitch. You're weird. Now let me re-say that. Let me say it again. I gotta do the voice. You stupid bitch. You're weird. Really freaking weird. I wanna find out what makes you tick. Back then, you were weird. Today, you're weird. And people who knew you in middle school say you were weird then, too. I think they think I'm weird. Isn't that reason enough? No. Well, there's also... Oops. With this, I can even record what goes on in here. I recommend pausing there at that point. I missed the text. Not only do I get to see it, but I can show everyone else too. Your memories, your thoughts, your darkest secrets. Together we can dig up everything that makes you, you. Ah, it's all too splendid. Simply wonderful. 2 birds with 1 stone. Finding out all your horrible secrets, and the glory when I get to show everyone else. Maybe I should even show the teachers. Oh, maybe I'll even show your parents. Have you done enough already? This is a pretty cold start, but I guess it's gonna be kind of revealed to us as we go. It's one of those types of stories. Now that's what I like to see. Poor, helpless Mayu, squirming on the floor. Your fate is inescapable, you know. Every little detail has been taken care of. There's no turning back. I, the Great Witch... Fifield? Have been planning this for a long time. You were a fool to make an enemy of a prodigy like me. So this is the end. My months of planning are finally going to bear fruit. Isn't this illegal? You know, per witch code? As if that matters. I'm a minor, and a witch too. I'm basically invincible. I don't think it works that way. Or maybe it does. You know what this is, right? They use this on convicts sometimes, when they can't find good evidence. You know, I'll just play the goody two-shoes and tell them I'm just practicing to help out. And besides, nobody will listen to a psycho like you anyway. They all know what kind of person you are. And after this, the evidence will just keep piling on. Nothing left to say. Well, you were always a quiet one. This truly is splendid. It's been a lot of fun. But for now, I need to go organize some things. I'll have plenty more opportunity to lord this over you later. Feel free to look around. It's based on your mind, after all. Though of course, nothing you can do can help you escape. Ta-ta! Lifeless. No life? Oh yeah, we're in space again. Seems to be a trend. Or is it gonna turn out to be a bit of a thing where, like, maybe not an outright the bad guy, but like, we're not gonna be a great person. Text on door reads, "Hold on, I'll talk to you in a moment." Room? Then what's this room over here? Don't give up, room. Huh. Curious. Aspirations. Yeah, we can't enter the aspirations room. Like, we don't have any aspirations in life. Oh no. Ooh, this one's really sealed up. What's going on here? Impossible to read. So we need scissors. Come on, that symbol. Memories. Unlike the others, it seems like you can go through this one. Yeah, just enter the memories room. Mayu. Thank God I finally got to you. Listen, Alright, you're really freaked out right now, huh? Calm down a bit. I'm sorry that this is moving quickly, but we need to move quickly too. It's me. I'm just you, and I'm trying to help. We need to think of a plan or something. Get our head together. The sooner the better. All that crap about finding our secrets or whatever. Most of it isn't an issue, but you know what is, right? If she finds out about, well, you know. There's no telling what's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I really doubt that she's just gonna take it well. You know how witches are. How she is. It's just, man, this is bad. I don't know what we can do to stop her. Maybe we can't do anything. We should be prepared. I'm gonna try to keep everything I can. Our memories seem to be physical here, so maybe I can find something that we can't remember normally. I know about this spell. I'm sure we read about it before. Nothing she said about it so far has been a lie, I think. Maybe, just maybe, we... Oh no. I have been transported into a book. Trying to have a little chat with yourself, are you? Quit messing around and get over here. Now, you should know better. You can't hide anything from me. But don't worry, it's not worth getting mad over. After all, we're just about to get started. I must say though, all this stuff in here, shogi records, books, that's cute. Ah, how lame. This place is almost as black and white as your personality. Kihahaha. Ah, you don't appreciate my humor. Well, that's okay. No more beating around the bush. You know what happens next, right? I have no clue. Seriously, I don't. Kihahaha. Is it really so confusing? You think that such a prodigy would be a little quicker on the uptake. Like I said before, this is all a little spell. A shared mental world where I can learn everything about you. Don't tell me that you've never heard of it. Everyone knows about witchcraft, even if they don't know the details. Didn't you want to be a witch at some point? Or did all those board games stamp out your creativity? I guess it doesn't really matter. Whether you get it or not, here we are. So without further ado, we're going to look at some of your memories. And you're going to help me. You see those seals on the doors there? You have the power to undo those. It's going to involve a trial, though. Everyone has different trials. But they should all be something that you can solve quite easily. Especially for a little misgenius like you. For me, it's a little more difficult. I could break my way through them, but it would be a lot of work. So, it's much easier if you be good and do it for me, yes? Get lost. Laugh. I'm just messing with you. You don't have a choice. Have you really never heard of this procedure before? I can easily mess with time in this place. It's easy as pie. I just leave and speed things up in here. A day, a month, a year goes by for you, and a second goes by for me. It's got nothing to do with time in the real world, though. Dreams, sleep, wakefulness, and a place that lie between. It's really very simple to dilate that time for someone in here. So I'm gonna seal this place up and leave you here. The rest is up to you. Kihaha. They say that a person trapped in solitary confinement will lose their mind after just a few days. How long will it be before you're begging for me to come back? See you soon. You know, the one story that I always felt was kind of scary was the Junji Ito one about the dream. The guy that like lives like it keeps growing like thousands and thousands every time he goes to sleep, like years in his dreams until he just like wastes away. Smart early childhood seems to be the door that Field wants you to enter. Enter? Yeah. Ah. That was quick. You're giving up already. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's the right choice. Go get on with it then. Good luck. I'll be watching. Trial start! Oh my god, it's Shogi. Or it looks like it anyways. Well, this is neat. I figured that would be based on Shogi, but it seems kinda different. I'm guessing that you have to capture that piece up there. There's not much else to do. I try to help you some more, but I don't think she wants us chatting. What a look. Yeah, I'll just wing it. Nothing. Yeah. Well, I'm sure things will be fine. She said this was supposed to be solvable or something. But I might be able to find some more info. I mean, I think I could probably dig something up. Some rules or something. I'll try and get back to you then. For now, just do what you can. There aren't many options, so I'm sure you can just try things randomly. It seems pretty easy. Actually. I hear chatting, but I don't hear puzzling. What does puzzling sound like? Ah, crap. I'm on fire. Blarg. Wing it. Yep. I'm not sure if this is gonna be actual, because I've never played Shogi, so I don't necessarily know the rules. I'm just gonna wing it. Maybe this is like actual Shogi? Or maybe this is just like Shogi and just aesthetics. Alright, so this is post-commentary manly, so that means this is me talking after I record this entire series. And I'm gonna go over some things really briefly about how this game works, and now you'll be hearing me pop up here and there, and you'll see a little manly in the corner if it's me. So first thing, the structure of this entire game is you do a series of these puzzles, usually there's about like 3 to 5 of them, and then you unlock a new room of memories and story and stuff, and you'll go over the story, and you'll move on, and then you'll do another room of puzzles, and you'll do more story, and so on and so on. Now, the puzzles do start simple, at least the first few anyway, but then they get hard to extremely hard as you go on. And to make this game kind of fit into a single video as best as I can, I am essentially going to cut out all the puzzles. If you're a big puzzle person, you know, go check out the game yourself. I am actually just going to skip ahead and show a puzzle much later on. Not necessarily the hardest one, but just an example of how it kind of works later, with a little more mechanics thrown in. And that'll be all you'll see of these Shogi puzzles. There is another form of these puzzles later on that takes a different form. We'll go over that later and we'll show that one at that point. But I will say that theoretically, if you play this game, you did all the puzzles completely legit, didn't cheat them out, didn't get solutions. There is an in-game way to kind of skip past things if you have to. You could easily have a 20 to 24 hour long game. Like just half of your playtime will be puzzles. Outside the puzzles, for pacing reasons, I will also be making some other strategical cuts in editing, more so than I usually do. It's just for practicality to make this game work as an actual playthrough, and not like an extreme 20-part long play. So basically with how I've edited this video, it's actually going to be a very long visual novel, although there's going to be some choices and some options, especially towards the end when it comes to the endings. So if you're into that, more of that story-based stuff, buckle in, you're in for a long ride. Gotcha. Where are we now? Oh. Are you so green? Ah, how splendid you did it. You really did it. Not that I had any doubts, of course. And so, here we are. Now we can get a look at some of your memories. Oh, and I can record it all too. This is great. Glad you're having fun. Laugh. You have some nerve speaking to me that way. Maybe you should show a little gratitude. Witches normally get paid a lot for doing stuff like this, you know? Really, you should be thanking me. Going into my memories and making me play shogi? At the end of the day, though, some rude comments are really all resistance you can muster. So I'll let it slide for now. So now, let's get down to it, shall we? A special gift from me to you, I'll even let you see them too. Aren't I just the best? Now let's see. So the game description is a little vague, but I know it has to do with memories, and I think there has something to do with, like, mind control? Or, like, manipulation and stuff? I think we're gonna get into that a little bit later. When we counterattack, I think some wild stuff is gonna happen. It's a memory of some of your earliest years. It's suffused with an aura of comfort. Nice. Seems fine. Okay, everyone, it's nearly home time. Time to pack up. Yay. Hey, Mayu, did you see Magical Pretty Princess this morning? I always watch Magical Pretty Princess. Yeah, it was great. Princess Beam. No, it's more like Princess Beam. I think it's more like Geta Beam. Mayu, get a tomahawk, Daddy. Whoomp. Whoa, careful there. Haha, wee. That's a happy memory. Receive Essence of Joy. Oh, thanks, I saw something joyful. That was stupid. I would have thought that your early childhood was a bit worse than that. I wonder when things went wrong. Well, we'll see eventually. Let's keep going, shall we? It's a memory of late elementary school. It's a fuse of an aura of friendship. We had a nice childhood. It's like, aha, I've trapped you in a psychological game. There must be some trauma there. It's like, actually, no, it was great. Everything was just fine. Hey, Fifi. Yeah? Is it true that witches can curse people? I mean, that's us on the left. That's her on the right. We both had Ojo-sama here. Huh? Of course it's true. I've never seen you do it, though. Of course I haven't. Cursing is really serious. It can backfire and stuff, so I'm not supposed to do it. Oh, but I thought that everyone is afraid of you because of curses. Well, that's just because they're dumb. I would never curse anyone. And here we are. Sounds like that's just because of the backfiring, though. Well, yeah. If it wasn't for that, then I'd definitely curse a lot of them. Hey. This one is terrible, don't you think? I think that something like this would be in here. What a bore. Go pick something else. If I wanted to see crap like this, I'd go into my own memory. Go pick something else. You okay? What's this one? It's a memory of your early childhood. It doesn't provoke any specific emotional response. Relive this? Sure. Well, Mr. Otonashi, we have some good news. Good news? Yes. Mayu's lack of focus in class. It's just because she's bored. There's nothing wrong with her. She's just bored. Isn't like that for every child. Well, no, you see, Mayu's gifted. If you want to see results of the tests, well, here you go. Oh my. This is... What do we do now? It's like, yeah, look, we're over our memories. It's like, yeah, I had a nice childhood, I had nice parents, I had a nice sibling, I had friends. Also, I was gifted. That's like, yeah. Well, there's a lot of things to consider. In terms of school, you might want to put her forward a year or two. Or not. It can make it difficult for the child to make friends sometimes. It can. There actually is some very big drawbacks to doing that. I don't know about that. That's completely understandable. There are also special schools. I don't think there are any in the city, but once she gets older, you might want to send her to one. That's a long way off. Do I have to go far away? No, of course not, dear. Well, for now there is one more thing that you may want to think about. It's good for a child to have a normal school life, but you should consider trying to get her to do something constructive. A hobby. A hobby? Yes. An instrument or a sport or some mechanical things to tinker around with. Or at least a lot of books. I see. A constructive hobby, huh? That seemed fine. Reminds me when they found out I was a witch. I mean, it wasn't a surprise or anything, because I came from a long line of them. How does that work for you? So the doctor was more impressed than my mother was. The doctor just diagnoses it in this world? Aren't you glad that Mom's so talented? I never would have been able to do this before you finished school otherwise. Well, let's just move on now. What's this one? Looks all like dark and gloomy. It's a memory of your early childhood. It's a fuse of an aura of dread. Relive this. Yes. Mayu, your Uncle Ken is here. Huh? Hello, Mayu. Remember me? Hello? Well, the last time she saw you, she was just a baby. How are things going? Well, you know, even just breaking the 5th dan is so tough. I can imagine. So you know. Yes. Oh, well, that's enough chit-chat. I think poor Mayu's getting bored. I am. Well, anyway, your Uncle Ken is here to teach you about Shogi. Shogi? That's right, Mayu. Shogi is, well, maybe you should just watch her now. Your dad and I will play a game. Oh, you never said anything about this. I'm gonna get thrashed. Hey, you weren't that bad. You can have a handicap if you want. Alright, well then. Our greatest dread was learning Shogi. Received Essence of Fear. Well, actually, looks like we're done here. I have to say this was mostly a disappointment. It looks like your childhood was disgustingly happy, honestly. I can't believe how soft your parents are on you. That's nothing like how a real parent behaves. I mean, nice. But I suppose that it doesn't really matter. After all, there's bound to be something good coming up. That thing of your uncle, in particular. It's trying to not be that. It's red herring. This is just too much fun. I'm glad I did this. But for now, we need to get to work on that next trial. A whole lot of fun awaits, so let's go. On to the next one. Leave, yes. What's going on over here? Mayu. Hey, it's me. See, this is the other one we saw. Oh, thank goodness, I thought that you were just gonna talk to her again. Listen, I know how frustrating all this is. I mean, she sure does seem like she's having fun. But, try not to hold it against her too much, okay? This whole thing is, well, evil. Really evil. So, why am I not supposed to hold it against her then? But still, she's probably hurting too. She's trying to, like, control my brain. Probably, I think. I know that you don't want to hear it. I can't hold on. Why do I even bother? I'll just leave you to it then. Thanks me? Yo, how you doing? I'm the cooler me. Right, well, that's that. She's dumb and wrong. What else is new? Now here, I have some stuff for you. Receive knowledge, witches, general. The spell, trial rules. It's mostly just stuff that we already know, though. But whatever. More importantly, don't you think that something is kind of off about all this? I mean, it was kind of weird that Fifi was standing behind us the whole time. Could you not look at them herself? I think she's bluffing about a lot of things, actually. But I don't know how we could really use that against her. It doesn't really bode well either. I've heard that horrible things can happen if a witch loses control over this thing. God, what a pain. She's such a goddamn bitch. Still though, it could be worse. Maybe the thing with Uncle Ken will distract her from the real thing. These might turn out okay. See, I think it's a red herring. We only dread Uncle Ken because he taught Shogi, and he's like, I don't want to learn Shogi! Hell, it might be scare her off. It's too early to tell. So you might as well just keep going. If nothing else, I've got your back. Did you say horrible? Hey everyone, it's post-commentary Manly again. So in the game, since the game drops you in very cold, there's actually an in-game encyclopedia. And it's big. It is multiple pages, paragraphs, and I don't mean just like 5 pages or 8 pages or something. I'm like, no, there is a lot of things in the encyclopedia. And it goes over the entire lore of this world, everything. And for a game playthrough, it is that's obviously terrible for an actual video format and pacing, so I'm not going to bother showing it. I will kind of loosely explain this world. But if you haven't already guessed, magic is real in this world. Some people can do magic, some can't. I kind of think of it like... Think of it just like any like fictional, like Harry Potter, like anime world, like Jujutsu Kaisen, like any of these kind of things where some people can do like some kind of magical ability and some can't, and it's just socially accepted. So in this case, our main character would be a normie, and Fifi would be a person who could do magic. There's also some loose rules about what magic you should and shouldn't cast. So the mind invading one that Fifi's doing, that's kind of a fairly bad one, which is going to come up a little bit at the endings. Also, the dev did in fact reach out to me to play this game a very long time ago, and I did relay back some of my feedback a bit about the end-game encyclopedia, because they did want feedback as I played it, what did I think of the game and etc. And their logic to the in-game encyclopedia was that they were worried that the in-game lore was just going to be too boring and stuff, so they figured like just put it all in a book. And I'm still, I mean, I get the logic. I do think it would have been boring, but I feel like it should have been done a little bit seamlessly, because not many people are going to want to go through an in-game like book per se. So that was my opinion on the situation on that one. Lore. We'll go over the lore and stuff more later. Isn't this lovely? Well, I hope you don't need me to tell you what to do next. This one will be a little tougher. If the memories in here are as dark as I think they are. But I think you can handle it. It's your trial after all. Good luck. Oh no, not middle school. Okay, middle school. Well, looks like we're getting the hang of this, are we? This place, so... Wow, it's dark. Could it be that something interesting is in here? Not really. Oh, is that so? Well, it doesn't really matter. Good or not, here we are. So there's no point in being around the bush anymore. Once again, you can pick them. Hop to it. Lead the way, partner. Okay. It's memory of middle school before the incident. It's suffused with an aura of bitterness. Relive this? Yes. Hey, what's going on over there? We should help her. Hand over the money. Haru, Hand it over. What are you doing? The hell? Oh, it's you. The weird girl. You wanna fight? No, this is any of your business. Piss off. You can't do this. Get your own money. I'll tell the teacher. Oh yeah, well, if you're gonna tell, then I might as well hurt you. Wait. Damn. Wait. Just take the money. About time, and you. Don't get in my way again, or else. That's my goddamn line. You do anything like this to me again, and you're dead. You wanna say something, huh? No, sorry. Goddamn. Mayu. Right? Yeah. Thank you. And sorry. Forget about that. Has he done this before? Go tell on him. Well, I have. It only made him stop for a little bit. Well, you could keep trying, or really stop him. Really stop him. You know. Scream really loudly. Accuse him of touching you, something like that. That's... I couldn't, that's... Yeah. She's not really the type for that sort of thing. Too much of a chicken. Well, if you just want to tell the teachers, I can't do it for you. I'm already too much of a troublemaker. They won't believe me. Plus, if you do get revenge on him, it's better not to let the teacher know we have a motive. Yeah. I don't know. I mean... He'll just get really mad again, and he probably won't stop. True. But if you're not going to stop him yourself, it'd be better than nothing. Maybe. Yeah. Whatever then, doesn't matter. Thanks again. Lead essence of anger. Gee, by this aura, he kept messing with you after that. Ah, what a fug. How lowly, how despicable. Doing something like that for money. If you're going to torment someone, you should at least have a sense of style about it. Kihahaha. You couldn't agree more. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You know there's nothing you can do to me, right? I'm a witch. We could track anyone down. Kihaha. Well, you really like to push the envelope, huh? That's the Mayu I know and love. No matter how much you push back, I'd probably just hurt you the same amount anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Well, let's just continue then, shall we? It's a memory of a middle school incident. It's a fuse of an aura of excitement. Not that one. Alright, on to phase 2. The assembly should still have about 20 minutes left. This is risky. This is way too risky. If anyone catches us, we're totally dead. It's fine. If anything goes wrong, we just stop. Nobody will suspect anything. How's that fine? If anyone finds out... We've been playing this for months. It's perfect. Nothing has even gone wrong yet. And now... Oh, the door's not even locked. Ha! I forgot. Oh man, it's even better. There's nobody in the room, right? Nope. Great. Let's go in and grab the cash. We don't have a lookout if anyone comes back. The money's in a chest. If it's in a safe, there's nothing we can do. Let's go. Whoa. It's just sitting there. It was way too easy. I can't believe it. Of course not. No one would ever be dumb enough to do something like this. A witch would catch him instantly. That's fine, though. On to phase 3. Heh. There's his bag. Too easy. Are you sure about this? It's just... we're so dead. She's doing the whole, like, steal the money and plan on someone else thing. We just shut up. Nobody will ever believe they didn't steal it. I mean, just look at this cash. The entire school's festival worth. No sane person would use it for framing someone instead of just stealing it. Nobody could resist the temptation. It reminds me of a certain mob psycho plot. Yeah, no sane person, alright. This is just too much. It's fine. His family's poor as shit. 2. This could be the end of him. He'll be expelled for sure. What if he just takes the money? Or returns it? He's He's not that smart. And as soon as they find it's gone, they're gonna round everyone up and search them. They should be finishing the assembly any minute now. Alright. Back to the infirmary. Ah! Hello. Sumire, I had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Damn. Why does she have to be sick too? She totally knows that we left. We're screwed. Alright, relax. It's not proof of anything. Sumire's dumb. Even if she figures it out, she's being bullied the worst by that asshole. It's fine. And then it turned out horribly wrong. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's all gonna be fine. Now we just gotta lie back and enjoy. Receive Essence of Passion. My, what a grand heist. A day after a school festival, huh? And looks like you pretend to be sick and use a note to lure him away from the assembly, yes? Wow. There's still so much that could have gone wrong, though. You got ovaries of steel. What? And a witch's luck. I wouldn't want to do something like that. Even with magic. Good God. Ah, but still. You talk to yourself way too much. Only weird losers do that, you know. I don't try to blame it on nerves. You've been doing it here too, right? What a loner. It's memory of after the incident. It's a fuse of an hour of defeat. Relive this? Yes. Well, Tanashi, do you know why you're here? Oh, Tanashi. No. Really? So you're gonna lie again? There's no point, on Tanashi. We know that you were sneaking around during that assembly. I was sick. We have a witness, and you don't have an alibi. And there were strange fingerprints on the money. A witness? They didn't belong to Haru or any of the student council. We verified it. But we haven't checked them against yours yet. Are you going to force us to? Otanashi. We don't need a confession. But this is extremely serious. Haru's parents were so upset they almost called a witch in. Do you know how much that would have cost? Yeah, they just hire witches in this universe. It would have cost even more than the money you stole. And if the courts allowed it, they could pass the cost on to your family. Can your family afford it? So they're either going to go through with that, or you can give us the prince, or you can confess. We're going to call your parents no matter what. So you don't have to decide now. You can talk to them first if you're unsure. But not only would it hurt you, but the story could damage the school's reputation too. You know what to do, right? I did it. Damn it all. Why, Otanashi? Did you not know how serious this would be? He deserved it. No, he didn't. What do you even think he's done? He's a bully. Really? Then why didn't you just tell us? Sumire. She's told you before, hasn't she? But you never helped her. That wasn't a serious issue. And I think that you're misunderstanding things, Otanashi. Sumire and Haru get along better than you think. Wait, what? Why the hell would he think that? Why, the teacher's insane. Unless... the one who ratted us out. Otanashi. I smell a rat. At any rate, we may be able to get this resolved somewhat peacefully. But you're going down a dark path, Otanashi. You've caused trouble before, but this... we have to put this on your permanent record. Do you have anything to say for yourself? My grades are perfect, who cares? There's more to education than grades, Otanashi. Keep this up and other schools won't take you. Not just become a shogi pro. And what if you don't like that and want to change? When you have a backup plan? Well... alright, well... I can see that this isn't going anywhere. You did the right thing by confessing, Otanashi. But the attitude of yours has to change. Haru's family is going to need a sincere apology. Stop staring at me like that. Don't you feel bad for what you've done? No. Really. You don't know the stress you put him through, or the accusations, the shame. Do you have any idea how bad it feels when you're telling the truth and nobody will believe you? Yes? Hey, Otanashi. You're not... Crocodile tears won't help you now. Just let me go home. Please. Otanashi. Received Essence of Pain. Kihahaha. Wow. You really weren't faking that. Ah, what a shame though. You really didn't get away with it. That sucks. But still, your crying face is what I came here to see. Okay. It's a vague memory of a certain time. It's suffused with an aura of worry. Relive this? Yes. Now the pressures are starting to start. Otanashi, it's you again. How many times does this make it? It's not that many. It's certainly a lot more than most students. Even once is more than most students. What's going on with you? You're the ones who started. So you say. You've been caught lying before. I only started lying because telling the truth didn't work. And I'm telling the truth now. Huh. Otanashi. In the real world, you can't take matters into your own hands like this. The law exists. You need to understand that doing things like this will get you punished. Doing what? Why doesn't she get punished? All she did was steal an eraser. We had a word to her about it, you could have just told us. But then, she would have kept doing it. It wasn't the first time. They do things that they know, things they can get away with. Otanashi. You poured her entire bag out the window. Most of her belongings were ruined. How would you react? If they did because I was messing with them, I'd never mess with them again. Look, just try to stay off trouble, alright? I'm trying. It certainly doesn't seem like it, but for now, we'll call it a day, alright? Alright. Received Essence of Fear. Seems like they went pretty easy on you. That's gonna come up, isn't it? It's a memory that you can't quite remember the time of. It's a fuse of an aura of pain. Relive this? Yes. And the winner of the Regional Junior Shogi Championship is... Otanashi Mayu! Yay. Well, Mayu, do you have anything that you want to say? Haha, well, that's fine. Hold your head up high. You have a bright future ahead of you. And now the runner-up? Everything with Shogi is like pain. Huh. Well, Mayu did it. I'm proud of you. Yeah. What's the matter? Not as good as you were expecting? You know, Mayu, you've been very quiet lately. What's the matter? I don't really want to keep doing shogi. What? Why not? I hate Uncle. Huh. Mayu. God, let me pull over. Listen, Mayu. I know that your uncle isn't the coolest guy around. He might be a little awkward sometimes, but he means well. Why do you hate him so much? He hits me. Mayu. That's not funny. It's true. Mayu, telling lies like that, you can really hurt someone a lot. I'm not lying. You've been getting into trouble at school lately. Some of the fibs you told were pretty bad, Mayu. Those were different. No, Mayu. You can't just lie your way out of everything that you don't like. Your uncle has been an excellent tutor. I mean, hell, you just won a tournament. But it's really... Can I please have someone else? I'll keep doing shogi, I promise. Mayu. Your uncle's being very kind. A normal tutor would cost a lot. He's giving you such great results. I'll talk to him about this, but if you're lying... he'll never believe you. I told you so. Don't glare at me, young lady. I've known him a lot longer than you have. He's a good man. I should punish you for this. But... you've done well today, Mayu. Please don't try to ruin things for yourself. Your mother and I both love you very much. If there's ever anything real that you want to talk us about, just tell us, okay? Receive essence of pain. I mean, that's just how it is with parents. At the end of the day, you're just to the pawn. As long as everything looks okay on the surface, nobody really cares. My mother has done a lot of these procedures before. I once heard her say that pretty much everyone's family's messed up like that. No. Makes sense to me. It's a cruel world, after all. We done here? It's a conglomerate of many middle and elementary school memories. It's fused with an aura of pain. So, did you do your homework? Oh, the shogi problems? There were too many. Ah, see, that's why all the puzzles are shogi. So you didn't do them. I did some. Let me see. Alright. I'll give you one smack for each one you didn't do. Yeah, look, you see, he does hit her. Oh, you can't. Ow. Mayu. You need to take this more seriously. Stop! I know this hurts, but to teach you a lesson, you'll thank me for this later. Oh, man. Your father has given me authorization to teach you by any means necessary. Well, he probably wouldn't believe you about this anyway. But it's all for the greater good. You'll do them next time, right? Yes. Good. Now set the board up. We're playing. But what's the bad thing? Because they said, like, the uncle's a distraction from something worse. Receive essence of anger. These are actually items, by the way, which is weird. Well, once again, here we are. Honestly, this wasn't really that great either. What a shame. I mean, you definitely turned out into a delinquent, and bad things happened. But I was hoping for something more. I already knew all this. Well, I mean, I heard about some of it. And I guess it's nice to see the full story. But I want something new. Is there anything interesting in here? You won't like what you find. Huh? What on earth? Is this some kind of taunt? An invitation? A bluff? You're a real basket case, you know that. If it turns out that you did secretly murder somebody or something, I wouldn't really be shocked. Huh. Well, no matter. We'll see your little bluff gets you. I guess there's no choice but to keep going. There's no point in turning back. I already spent so long setting this up. It's just like that little stunt you pulled. Except for me. I can't be caught. Kihahaha. No matter how smart you are, you can't beat a witch. So even if it's boring, just bear with it a little while longer, alright? I wonder what the ending determinational is. That sure was terrible. I know you probably don't want to hear it, but you know? Remember what Dad always said? that kids will lash out to because their home lives are bad. It's always true, you know. You can try to deal with it however you want, but it's true. Befriend is probably in more pain than us. And looking back on it, so was Haru-san probably. I know that's hard to forgive, but still, we can get through this. Maybe she learns more about us. There's a chance that we can be friends again. I know it's a slim hope, but we should try. We have to. Oh. This again. It's pointless to struggle. I know everything that goes on in there, you know. You just talk about how badly you wanted to hurt me, right? What does it matter? I don't really care about your futile plotting. But do try to hurry it up, alright? That wasn't actually what we talked about at all. You're bluffing! This next part better be good, or else I'm gonna get into a bad mood. And then you'll see what happens when I'm mad. Alright? This seems to be the door that Befriend wants you to enter. Is marked high school. Great. Hey, buddy. What are you up to? Damn her. I know she set out to do this, but who cares? That was such bullshit. The incident... We were that close to getting away with it. Dumb asshole's life was nearly totally ruined. Even this day, I just can't believe it. Who would defend their own bully? Even double-checked to make sure that they weren't secretly friends or anything. And nope, she was just an idiot. And she was too pathetic to really get revenge on. There just wasn't any point. Well, we got away with the next thing at least. And on that note, well, you gotta try and sell it, okay? Once she sees the scissor thing, she might leave us alone. Either out of fright, or because she doesn't think she'll find anything better. But if she keeps digging after that, there could be trouble. Is talking like this okay? Well, did you hear what she just said? She clearly has no idea what's going on here at all. I mean, it could be reverse psychology. But if she's listening, everything we're talking about could be reverse psychology as well, right? And honestly, I still think that she's just inept. An inexperienced witch probably wouldn't let us do anything at all. If she's just faking everything to make us let her guard down, well, honestly, I don't think she's that good. She's smart, but she's not that smart. That's probably fine. Still, though, I better hurry up and give you this. You should help with the trials. Just take it and get going before she gets pissed again. Receive knowledge. Advanced. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My. Look at that. Well, that looks like something. I'm assuming that's the incident. That's the scissors thing. Well, let's save that one for last. It looks big. In fact, there's really not much else in here. Has your high school life really been so uneventful? Well, I suppose since you were homeschooled for a year, it's only 1 year's worth of high school. But still, the cold atmosphere in here really makes it feel stark. So much for the best years of your life, huh? It's exactly what I suspected. Well, your misery's only just beginning. Maybe once I'm done with you, this place will be a little darker. I don't know, depends on what ending we get. Don't find it funny. You'll get wrinkles if you don't learn to laugh every now and again, you know? I'll be laughing soon. Fine then, let's see how this goes. But I want to see everything in order this time. It's been too messy up till now. So on that note, let's get started, shall we? Remember when you just got back from your suspension? It's a fuse from an aura of pain. We live this? Yes. Hi. Nice hairstyle. Same as me. Hey. Hey, long time no see. It's been what? 4 years? 5? Yeah. Look, before you say anything, I'm not really interested in talking to you again. I mean, I heard about you. You totally went off the rails, turned into a delinquent, and stabbed someone, apparently. You had it coming. Really? You sound like a serial killer. We might be. And you look the part, too. You're lucky I'm a witch. I'd be shaking my boots. No wonder you're such a loner now. You're too, well, not like I was expecting anything good to ever happen. And so quiet. My goodness, if you can't at least laugh things off, you'll never get anywhere. I just can't believe it. Well, whatever. Stay away from me, please. My mom. I would never want to be friends with someone like you. Bye. Received essence of pain. Well, to be honest, I don't have much to say about this one. It was only like, what? 1 year ago? A little more? What a pathetic scene. Let's just move on. It's a memory of your break from school. It feels like the calm after a storm. Wait. This looks like it comes after that big thing. I want to see things in order this time. So go fish everything else first. Picky. Start of a number of incidents at high school. It's a fuse of an aura of hatred. You all suck. Ha ha ha, take that. Man, you're the worst. Stop getting filters like that. I know. That's so gross. What a weirdo. I wonder who else she stalks. Maybe we should steal something. She got a wallet? No, don't bother. She's too poor for that. Damn. Well, I feel like getting a few more kicks in. Kihahaha. You really shouldn't anymore, and you'll catch her germs. I wouldn't touch her. Was that your weird way of trying to protect me, but also, like, torture me? Yeah, you're right. Man, I need to wipe my feet. Ew, let's get out of here. We suck. This is lame. One day, all of you. She's essence of anger. Good times, huh? It's a little odd to see something like this as one of your most important high school memories. In fact, aren't a few too many of these about me? Kihahaha. Well, I don't really care if you ever get revenge on the small fry. You'll never be able to beat me. I'm pretty sure this whole game's gonna be about beating you. In the end, that's all that really matters. We go here again, or...? Yeah, no. It's Big Orchard first. It's remembering that time right at the start of high school. It radiates brightly with an aura of triumph. You decide to relive it once more. Ah, here we are, here we go. This has to be the one, right? This has to be worth it. Kihahaha, the anticipation's great, but it can't last forever. Go on then, let's do this. It's time. There's 3 of me. Hey. Can't keep living like this. You know I'm right. We have to do something. School is hell, Jishogi's hell, life is hell. You know how good it would feel to get away, run away from home, get a crappy job somewhere, our own place and go on our own way. We can't do that and you know it, we're too young. we would just get dragged home. I don't want a crappy job. That you know what we have to do. We've been over this. Absolutely not. There are better ways. Yeah, such as just putting up with it, or just staying in our room and refusing to come out, or that might work. Then he'd get away with it and it might ruin our life even worse. No way, if we do this, we could get sent to juvie or die. Or banned from Shogi at the very least. You murdered your uncle? I don't care anymore. Mayu, no, this is absurd. There has to be another way. Find some way to hire a witch, or... That costs thousands. We don't even get an allowance. I can't even get a camera or microphone. I can't prove anything. Then save up, try and get a part-time job. Mom and Dad won't let us, too focused on Shogi. They'd ask for one as a present. Our birthday's too far away. I can't wait that long. No. No. Finally. God, we've been over this so many times. I'll do it. It's even stupider than the middle school plan, but... That would have worked, goddammit. I only failed because of chance. Yeah. Great. Let's do it. Take the scissors, they're ready. You sure a knife wouldn't be better? No. No. A knife is too much. It would probably count as assault with a deadly weapon. We handle like self-defense. Ah. But it's not assault. All we do is hold the knife above our head. If he hits it, that's his fault. It's all his fault. That's a pointless semantic and you know it. The courts wouldn't see it that way. She's right. As stupid as it is, it would probably count as assault. But with the scissors, they have so slightly sharpened scissors. It's still going to be assault. This is still absurd. It's much more plausible. Just an absurd girl doing whatever she can. For an off an adult man with a mere pair of scissors. I wish we could use the knife. But you're right. I hope the point is sharp enough. Oh, God, it's too late. I can't stop you. It's fine. Last time was just a fluke. Our plans are perfect. We can't lose. No matter what happens, this worst tutorship ends today. So, let me see your homework. I didn't do it. Why not? Oh, our heart is pounding. We can't do this. Shut up, idiot. I'm done with all of this. I don't want you to tutor me anymore. I don't care if you beat me, I'm not doing anything today. Ha! 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 Mayu, you remember what happened to the last time you tried to pull this? Good, it's subtle, he's falling for it. We have to do this again. Nobody's around. Doesn't matter if you yell. I don't care. Alright. I don't want to do this, but... But what? Don't talk back! Nah, you're pathetic, ugly, sad, and useless. Your bowl cut is gross. I'm a freshman, I'm already better at Shogi than... I guess you got the point. Holy shit. It went clean through his hand. Slurp. Look what you've done, oh Christ. It's not enough, we need to make it matter. Ha! You... little... Oh, you've done it now. You do not kick a man there. It worked, he's gonna do it. Oh no. It worked too well, oh no. Can't. Why? Sorry. So is the goal to make it like really obvious what he's doing so they can't hide it? Oh god, no. But we win. days, home early. Would it matter? Look at the blood. You piece of shit. You done now. You won't get away with this. That's my line. You're done for. Dad! Really? You're gonna play the victim? What a joke. I am a victim! Oh god. Mayu, what the hell? What? Ken. Mayu! Dad. 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 Seriously, Dad. I've been warning you about this entire time. Oh, my little girl. What the? Are you alright? Honey, what's... Eek. I'm... okay. It's his blood, mostly. Ken, you better have a... No explanation would fix this. Rubber Eye. Listen, she stabbed me. You see this? That's... Christ, Ken. If she did do that, it's no reason to beat the shit out of her. She's just a girl. I lost my temper. You would too. She's a psychopath. You're beating me. No, she's not like that, Ken. But she... My girl. She may go too far sometimes, but she's not wrong. She has her reasons. What have I done? She only started acting out after we hired you. I never... Brother, I swear, I never hurt her that badly. Yeah, that badly! She's just a brat. I helped you. I helped both of you. Ken, you just beat my little girl to a pulp. You can't expect me to believe you haven't been hitting her. I want to believe in you, but this... God damn it. Okay, yes, I did it. I was just doing what had to be done. Look how much she improved. Stop it, Ken. Now, never show your face here again. God. Damn you. Damn you all. All such a help. And you still won't believe me. Help. Help. Listen to yourself. What would Mother think if she could see you now? Yeah, you're right. She'd probably beat the shit out of me for this. Is that what this is about? Yeah, I'm going. Receive Essence of Vengeance. I don't know, this is worth it to me. Wow, that's, I mean, ha. That sure was messed up. As expected of Mayu-chan. Reliving those sure can be something. Well, what are the feelings and all? Actually, I think there's a spell to make it visual audio only. Screw it. It's just a side effect, you see? I just screwed up a little. It's your fault for being such a mess. I thought you were just gonna stab the guy and run away laughing or something. I can't believe this is one of your best memories. A little false advertising. There's a happy hour around this thing than your stupid shogi trophy. What a disaster. What a disaster of a person you are. Is it my fault somehow? You really will go pretty far if you're waiting revenge, though. Yes, I will. I couldn't hurt you like that. I think these are what determine the ending. Huh? Gross. Don't say things like that, you creep. No. Hold on. You sure know Joe-sama, aren't you? What a wary adversary you are, Otonashi Mayu. I don't think there's anyone else in the world that I would enjoy tormenting more than you. You also be insane enough to defy me, when I hold your very mind in my hands at that. Anyway, Wait a second. I already knew about all this. This whole thing was pointless. Was really nothing new in here. Ah. I mean, it was certainly entertaining. I never would have imagined they went like that. I didn't really need any more evidence of you being a delinquent, or half insane, or weird. Why'd I even bother taking this thing? I hardly have anything good to show anyone. What a bust. I thought for sure there'd be something better. Well, there's nothing for it. I need to go think about a few things. You can just go and do whatever it is you want to do. It's not like there really is anything. The basic spell is pretty limited in what it creates. But it doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay. So we're not gonna go in this one? Calm after the storm. My word. What happened to you? Well. My. Is that so? Yeah. It's alright for you to be moving around. Well, I was in the hospital, but I'm okay now. I'm not supposed to leave the house, so. I see. I never would have thought. I'm surprised you didn't tell me before now. Nobody ever believed me. But now. True. I probably would have been skeptical before, too. And he's been wearing that bandage, and his story's a bit odd. What does he say? Well, something about he tripped and fell in a very bad way. His hand went onto a kitchen knife. Yeah, that's stupid. You believe me, right? It certainly is outlandish, but it all lines up. I always thought that boy was a little odd, but I didn't want to think he'd ever do something like that. And you did always hate him. I always wondered. Yeah. My parents. I looked it up, and they have to press charges to get him arrested or something. And they won't do it. Why you? Well, it is a family matter. I don't care. I don't know why people keep saying that. Well, it's hard to explain. He is your father's brother. I'm his daughter. True, too true. But Mayu, things like that can be very stressful. It could make the news, have lots of reporters harass you all. If it doesn't, word can get around. Your family would have to talk to police, talk to lawyers, testify in court, and their friends and coworkers might keep talking about. It's extremely disruptive to a person's life. I'm not saying it's right to do nothing, but it's a very large ordeal for a family to go through. But, even with all that, you can't get away with it. Mayu, I don't care what it takes. I don't care if it bothers my parents. He has to lose his job at least. Would you help me? If you don't, I'm going to tell everyone at the Shogi Hall. It's your move. It is. Ah. Goodness, Mayu. You're as ruthless on the board as you are in real life. Alright. It's not really my place, but I'll do what I can. I could have a word with some people. I mean, his behavior certainly is disgraceful enough to lose him his pro status. The evidence. Well, everyone can see your injuries and his wound. Even without the law involved, I'm sure that some of us can privately confirm of your parents. You mean... But you have to promise me something, Mayu. What is it? Please continue Shogi. Or at least, please keep trying to have fun with it. Don't let this whole thing ruin it for you. Okay. I promise. So the essence of guilt. Hey, smoking me. Ah, those were the days. It was painful for a while, but we did it. No more lessons, no more Uncle Ken. We got him to resign from Shogi. I wish he'd gone to prison, but hey, it still ruined his life. Bastard had nothing else. Plus, we got a year off of school. And Mom and Dad always listen to us now. Honestly, if it wasn't for Fifi turning into such a bitch, everything would have been perfect. So what now? Well, I think that's just close to over. She'll be wrapping things up soon. She talks a big game, but I think she's scared. She doesn't want to push it any further. You know, that's just wishful thinking. But hopefully she stops. If she does, everything will be resolved. For now, I have no clue what we can do to her once we get out of here. We can do anything we put our mind to it. Just believe me again. There has to be a way. Even if she is a witch. So I think the gameplay loop is gonna be, we leave our mind, we like counter, you activate my trap card, we go in her mind instead, and I think that's where the real meat and branchingness of the, Whoa, there was something interesting here. Well, there you are. Did you have fun? Was your time here satisfying? Because I didn't. Well, I mean, I did. But there certainly was some nice moments. But in the end, I didn't really get much in the way of dirt. Still, though, it's not too good to have regrets. There's one last thing we have to check. And that would be your hopes and desires. No. It's something that matter. It's nothing interesting. Now this is strange. What could it be? I can tell that you want to hide it, but going from what I've seen, you probably just want to murder me, right? Do you really think I'd be shocked by that? I would tell how unhinged you are. Yeah, it's that. Ha 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 ha. Do you really think you can lie to me, in here of all places? My powers may be incomplete, but you can't be so foolish. This is really something. You really want to hide it. Boy, oh boy. Well, I was just doing it out of obligation before, but now I have to know. This is getting exciting again. Well then. I'm gonna need to tell you about what's gonna happen now. Same deal as before. Just get going with this trial and then I'll handle the rest from there. This one should be relatively simple. But after that... yeah, well, we'll see, won't we? Not the aspirations. What's going on over in here? It's a trophy. You don't care for them that much. But accolades are always nice. Where am I going? Well now, that was quick. This next part won't be though. This door normally wouldn't even be here. It's very strongly hidden. As much as I would love to stay and see the sights in here, we're gonna have to get down to some serious work. In this case, things will be a little different than normal. We'll have to do this together. So here's how this is going to work. I'll go in and break some trials, while you go in and solve them. How's that working together? We'll go into different ones though, so you don't have to worry. I won't accidentally kill you or anything. But I should mention, breaking trials with magic like that can potentially cause destabilization. There's a tiny chance that you might lose memories, or suffer mental damage. You know, stuff like that. Excuse me? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be as careful as I can. Really, it's not a problem. But you might want to solve as many trials as you can. You know, so don't have to break too many. And I'm a merciful master, you know. Let me help you out a little. Here you go. It's a fan. That's weird. Well, it's different for everyone. In any case, it should help speed your trials up a bit. So now, let's get to work. I'll let you go first. Have fun. Ki-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh. You have a bad feeling. There's nothing you can do. Decide to just get this over with. How you doing, evil me? God, I think she's finished. Felt bad, but nothing feels broken in here. I really hope that stuff she said was just to mess with us. I hate this so much. She has so much to answer for. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We're probably going to die. When she finds out, I wish we knew more about this spell. Or her. I really doubt that she's just going to say, "Oh, okay," and I have no idea what happens if she does flip out. But, whatever. We had a good run, right? We destroyed Uncle. That asshole Haru never bullied anybody ever again, even though we lost. We always went down fighting, blending the noises of anyone who dared cross us. It was too short. At least we did something. Except for this time. We can't do anything to a witch. Although I guess, if she does flip out and lose control of this thing, she might suffer brain damage too. I don't want to think about this anymore. Let's just go get our hit on the chopping block. Hell, maybe something will go our way. Maybe we can stop her. It's stupid, but you gotta try. We've gotten luckier before. At the end of the day, we can never give up. Even when we probably should. Let's go. A lot of scissors and, Kool-Aid pools around here. You're just in time. Behold. What am I beholding? Well. Isn't this a little too guarded? The books told me about things like this. You must really not want anyone to see it, hmm? Well, do you have any last words? You'll kill us both, Anakin! 100% those are affecting the ending somehow. What? I'll have you know I'm perfectly stable. The spell is child's play for me. I'm one of the most talented witches of this generation. I mean, I may have had a little hiccup before, but I'm fully prepared now. And besides, suffering from mental degradation or blending almost never happens. They just tell that to the witches so they play close attention in class and only tell the public to scare you into visiting the ones that have a fancy license. Plus all this is assuming that you're being honest. It could just be a bluff. I can't lie here. So, you really are genuinely concerned. You really think that this is something I can't handle. It's true that there's a risk, but I handled the last thing just fine, and I'm fully prepared this time. Still though, a tiny chance of catastrophe is still a chance. Maybe I should pull back. After all, they say that caution is one of the greatest virtues, especially when it comes to magic. I suppose just for your sake, I'll take it under advisement. That's a nice face. I like that. And be extra careful when I rip this to shreds. No, not my shogi. And scissors. That's just a taste of my power. I've had to hold back until now, but since this is the last act, a little flexing is fine. It probably would have taken hours to get through all this anyway. Even for you, looks like your mind really wanted to keep this hidden. Are you afraid? Because now we're just one last push away. Are you ready? Without further ado, let's see it. Your deepest, darkest desire. Awkward. Yeah. So, I guess that's what we've been protecting. What? No. This isn't right. This isn't... There's no way. There's simply no way. Yeah. All this time. If it was like that... But that would mean... No. You. So... Is this it? Is this what's been all about? This is why he made friends with me back then. So he kept following me and trying to talk to me. God. Were you really stalking me? Did you actually? I just made that up. And everything else. I thought you wanted friends, but... It's not? Don't speak to me! I can't believe you. You're my only... I thought you... Ah! Of all the things. This, too... I think we're gonna be sick. Calm down now. No! Excuse me, scissors. Yeah, that's just like the beginning of the game, really. Damn, that was something, I mean, I wasn't really expecting anything different. But exploding was a little rude. That whole thing. I mean, the shaking. You can feel it, right? Wish I knew more about this thing. But, I think it's okay for now, I think. With that being said, that was probably really risky. But looks like it may have paid off. Can you feel that? What? That hole. This is what I think it is. We just may have hit the jackpot. Might be a link back to her own mind. It's true. It's really true. Things feel different. I don't think she can yank us around anymore either. Something must have broken. Do you know what this means? We can go on the offensive. We can go into her mind now. That's... Oh man. This is amazing. Don't you get it? The possibilities are limitless. I don't know the full details of everything, but this spell can do a lot. If we can somehow get control of things, we can probably turn this all around on her. Destroying her might not be a good idea, so we need her in order to get out. But otherwise, I mean, as for the first and most obvious, after everything she's done, all the bullying, all the bullshit, how stuck up she is, and this whole sick mind invasion thing, after all this, don't you think she deserves a little comeuppance? You know what I mean? I don't have to say it. This place feels so real. I really doubt that would be much different if you're doing something like that in real life. And we could get that recording thing. We can even blackmail her with the footage. We use it to make her do stuff when we're out of here. It's all so perfect. It's too perfect for words. Sweet release and sweeter vengeance. After everything she's done, she deserves it, don't you think? I don't think so? Spare me. I know what you're thinking. I am what you're thinking. But you're right. It's certainly extreme. I like the idea, but maybe you might still feel a little bad. You wimp. Shut up, ego. That's okay, though. I think I have an even better idea. This spell. It's not just used for criminals. It's also therapy. A person's mind can be changed from within. We even wonder about ourselves sometimes. You know. I think this is when the actual true game kind of begins. I see where it's going. I mean, you know where this is going, right? We go in there, mess around with a few things, and then, you know, change her. Hell, might even someone to make her fall in love with us directly. Wouldn't that be nice? But we'll have to see as we go. What do you think, champ? You're insane. Doesn't really matter. I'm not the one in charge here. But those are your options. The best ones, anyhow. I mean, you know how messed up this is, right? Feeding someone's mind against their will. Digging up their secrets from within. She's beyond redemption. I think that little counter-invasion is more than justified. Really, it's just karma. Plus, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If we miss this, we might never be able to get revenge on her ever again. Anything we do to her would probably be considered her own fault. She shouldn't even be doing this spell in the first place. Nobody would blame us for doing anything to her. Rather, we could just lie about whatever goes on in here. If there's some kind of thing to prevent someone from having this spell cast on more than once. I think I heard something like that anyway. Just... crap. She's here. Just think about it, okay? You should be able to access her mind now. Just go to that spot. I'll try to talk to you again later. But for now... Mayu, there you are. Oh no. You always listen to her instead of me. But I have to do something, so just listen. We don't have to do this. I'm sure that if we offered to just leave, she would agree. The recording thing, though. We might be able to get her to destroy it, or give it to us or something. I mean, you probably have some kind of negotiating power, right? If it can threaten her. But, you won't really do that, will you? Even I have to admit that simply leaving would be kind of a waste. So, what if we use this to try to make peace with her again? I mean, I'm sure that we showed her some of our memories. Maybe took a peek at hers. I don't really understand her very well. I don't really get why she just flipped out that badly. I think something happened when she went to that middle school. I mean, we didn't see her for a long time. If we can just understand her, then maybe all this can be resolved. Wouldn't that be the best way? Solving all this peacefully? I think we can get her to leave us alone in real life at the very least. Yeah? Exactly. Even though she's horrible. There's always a reason. Maybe we can even help her. This really is a unique opportunity. I mean, going to her mind is a little... Oh. But she did it first. If we're doing it for the right reasons, just a little mind massaging, you know? It's morally sound. Oh. And there's one more thing. Well, there's no easy way to say this. But you know, while all this is going on, we could maybe fix ourselves? You know, change our, preference to being no- I know it's a big ask. Probably too big. Oh, this game is going into some layers. But still, it would help us a lot. I mean, it causes trouble, don't you think? Things would be easier if we were normal. And if we were friends with her again. Being this way will only make things more painful. I know it's part of us, but... you won't do it, will you? Just think of how much easier it would make us things, okay? And also might make you feel like us more. Just think about it. Think about it, okay? And more importantly, try to get through this without hurting anyone. If you ever listen to me on anything, listen now. This game's gonna go down some, I'm assuming based on our choices and endings and dark routes. And, that's it, I guess. I think you can reach her mind by going to that green flame she left behind. It should be a wound or a connection or something. I just get that feeling from it. It's worth a shot, right? And I know that all this is scary. And a big decision. But try to do the right thing, okay? Even though she is kind of evil. It's hard, but do your best. So there's gonna be some very interesting... I'm assuming there's gonna be some very, I'm using that word in a very unorthodox way, interesting bad ends. You don't really know what you're doing, but you should be able to push through it. Enter? Yes. Where am I? So I'm assuming that was my place. So what's yours? Sure like fire. You like chess, huh? We're gonna play chess now? Your castle will be mine! So checking my achievements, I'll tell you right now, it looks like there is bare minimum 7 different endings, and going by their kind of titles and descriptions. Yes, they are all, looks like gonna be based on like how we manipulate each other's minds or something weird. It would seem that you've arrived in Fifi's mind. Everything is going smoothly. You should try to explore for now. Seems like Fifi is distracted. It's an excellent opportunity. You can't let it go to waste. You decide to get going. Yeah, this place is tacky. If you can detect Fifi inside. She's talking for herself, but you can't hear what she's saying. It's probably best not to interrupt her right now. You should take advantage of this. Door's marked. There's no trial here, and a strange feeling emanates from within. Enter? Not yet. Memories. There's no trial here. Let's go to the other door. So looking at my emotions, I see numbers next to this. Maybe this is what's determining the ending. Joy, fear, pain, anger, passion, vengeance, guilt. This is a long hallway. It's a dungeon. Dungeoning now. This is a very big dungeon. Oh, you can't go here. Okay. So there seems to be a strange trial here. Looks like you can access it. Trial start! Chess pieces. I'm not gonna read the book. I'm just gonna try to make a guess how this works first. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's kind of weird. So it's basically just chess, but hyper sped up, and the opposing pieces aren't moving. So we see any other... Hey, look, here's the other pieces, right? I'm assuming you're rooks. So you can just go and just take it out. But here's the question. So I see they can go left and right. Can that actually be... So you do bounce. Okay. And then the rest of these are pretty straightforward. It's just... knock out the, opposing, pieces here. Now, how's the... Oh my god. That's actually kind of a little fun. That is, Knights only move in L shapes. That's the end of our trial. You okay? Well, we finally met. Properly. I'm sure that you're very confused. I'm sorry about that, but we don't have much time. Firstly, you should take this. Receive diamond from Risen Flame. You can access our trials with this. It wouldn't be possible for you otherwise. The trial I gave you just now was an exception, so I need to prepare you for what lies ahead. That trial and this flame are all I can do for you. I don't have much power here. Although I suppose I can also tell you that things have changed. The Invades may try to bluff you, but their control is limited now. They can't directly interfere with anything you choose to do. They can still go back into your mind and do things there. They haven't lost the ability to do that. It may be a bit much, but you should be able to find more details about everything in our knowledge area. There's a lot of information there. That's all I can really say. They should realize that I'm helping you any minute now. I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mayu-chan. Or what else you see in here. We didn't do this for vengeance. Or at least, not our vengeance. Go on. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I knew it. What a disgrace. They know now. They can't yank you around anymore, but they can do it to me. They'll be waiting. Don't listen. I'm sorry. Sup, loser? You! How dare you! I can't believe this. You're going to pay dearly for this, you know. I mean, trespassing into my mind? There's not even any point. You really are ignorant, aren't you? There's not even anything you can do here. Surely you've seen it for yourself. The trials here are blocked. Only a witch can do this sort of thing without permission. I have permission. Damn it. Damn it all! You haven't outsmarted me. I made a few mistakes in the spell. Yes. Yes, yeah, that's right. The spell has mistakes. It's getting less stable. We need to leave now. Do you get it? Even an ignoramus like you surely knows what will happen if things deteriorate in here. So unless you want us both to end up in a padded white cell, we should leave right now. Oh, I bet you that's gonna be an ending. Stop bluffing. You little... No. Look. Okay. No more bluffing. This really is serious, Mayu. You can check my knowledge if you don't believe me. Both of us could lose our minds. That's the plan. If you want revenge, or to beat me, or whatever, then you've done it. You've done well, but things won't keep going smoothly for you. You may think that you've gotten the upper hand, but there's so many things I can do that you can't. Even I can't interfere with you directly anymore. I can alter you, in many ways. Your memories, personality, sexuality, anything. That's saying nothing of my powers in real life. It's much simpler to mutate a person's body than of mine. Even a child can do it. Are you starting to understand yet? How much you're risking by doing this? It's not just death. There are much worse things that can happen. So, for the love of God, let's just end this peacefully. We can end this spell now. Right now, in fact. If we do it together, it will greatly reduce the chance of any mental damage. I'll even forgive you. I'll just consider that as a little slip-up. We can both go our separate ways. I don't want you going anywhere near me in real life. That's another issue. Do you hear me? I'm willing to go so far for you. Complete forgiveness. No further incidents. What do you say? No. You idiot. You absolute fool! Is it really worth it? Your mind, your body, your life. Stop being stupid, and take my offer. Now, before I destroy you. What if I change you first? You idiot. You can't. I'm the finest witch of this generation. I'm the top of my class, and one of the top schools. You're just a mundus. You can't win. You're insane. You're going to regret this. You'll regret this so badly. When I'm done with you, you wish you'd never been born. What is that? That the goth you? That's quite enough of this, don't you think? You're already unstable enough. Come, instead of this bluster, let's finish this quickly. Oh man, nice. And you. Intelligence is the only redeeming quality, so I won't mince words with you. I never wanted this foolishness to happen, but now that it has, I won't let it go any further. If we have to erase all the unseemly parts of you ourselves, then we'll do it. Don't think for a second that this girl will hold me back. I won't allow it, never with the situation that you've put us in. Interacting with you at all was a mistake. I knew you were a piece of filth, and from the day you betrayed us. I'm most glad that we get to destroy you. With a chance to come at such a risk to ourselves, I would have pushed for it from the start. You can do whatever you want now. You'll find yourself defeated before long. Let's go. Non-goth me. You'll regret this! Okay. You feel something strange tugging at you. Mayu. Hi, evil me. Hey, champ. This is tough, huh? It's working, though. Looks like I can still do things while you're over there. I doubt I can go there myself, though. Anyway. Looks like she has some helpers, too. Or maybe not. I know exactly what's going on. So, the goth version would be the equivalent of our, like, biker version. And then the small one that was, like, locked down in the dungeon. That's equivalent to our, like, nicer kimono version. But I think I can slow her assault down. Maybe even stop it. No, that's way too optimistic. I'll do what I can, but you should hurry anyway. I don't know what you want to do anymore. I'm not going to bother reminding you what you should do. She should look around. I don't want you went earlier. We never betrayed her. Shut up, will you? Look, whatever your plan is, get it done. I have no idea what will happen if she destroys us, or if I even can be destroyed, or what her plan is. I'll let you know when you're out of time. Like I said, I'll buy as much as I can. Good luck. Give her hell. I'm sure you can do it. Just like I said, right? We can do anything. Yes, we... Oh, crap, she's here. Doors marked memories, enter. Yes. Oh boy! Can't wait to ruin some memories! Why did I suddenly turn to Mickey Mouse? It happened gradually. Something's wrong with me. Alright, those are all on fire. Fire is not good. Do we just pick some fire and just go through it? Home life. Seems like you can learn more about Befriend here. The trial here looks relatively simple. It will probably take a short amount of time. You should have time for several minor tasks like this as well as a major task. Sure. So what's going on here? It's a memory of Befriend as a small child. It's infused with an aura of pain. Experience this? Yes. Is that your mom? I'm home. I can see that. Come here, Befriend. Befriend, I got a call from school. They said that you were talking about cursing people. I wasn't. Befriend, don't lie to me. I swear I didn't. They were talking about curses. It wasn't me. Is that the whole truth? Nothing but the truth? Yes. I see. The time has come then. This may be painful, Befriend, but you can't lie to me. Come here. Oh no! Well, wait. No. We're doing a mental link. What? No! Wait. Stop. Don't resist. I'll bind you if I have to. Please, Ah! No, stop! Stop complaining. Now confess. Get out, stop. Think about what happened today when you threatened to curse him. I didn't. Don't think about... If that's how it... Then I'll curse you. What? Why? Child. You can close your mouth, but you can't close your thoughts. If somebody tells you not to think about something, you'll think about it. Now. You lied to me, dear. What? Tears won't do you any good. You can't. You can't. Lover, why? I'm sorry. I just did. I can do that. And if you try to hide things from me, I'll do it again. But... You said the spell. That's not the spell. That's just a mental link. While most witches can't force it on each other, it's extremely easy for a parent to do it to a child. Do you understand? Yes. But why? Because, Befriend, my mother did it to me, and my grandmother did to her, and so on and so on. And when you have a misbehaving child, you do it to her too. Because you need to understand, Befriend, you can't hide anything from a witch, and especially not your mother. I'm... sorry. Good. Now, I hope I don't need to tell you what you did wrong. Never friend a curse of Mundi again. Okay. And go to your room, pleb. Received Essence of Pain. I don't think I want Essence of Pain. It's fused with an aura of curiosity. Lover? Yes, dear? Why don't I have a father? Oh. That's... Come here, dear. Okay. You see, dear. Babies come from... They come from magic in this world? Like lily magic storks? Oh. But then... I still have a father, right? Technically, yes. Although he's just a donor. You shouldn't think of him as a real father. Just someone who helped make you. Oh, but normally... Yes, dear. Normally, the father stays around. Then why? Wouldn't it be nice to... It's complicated, dear. It certainly would be nice if things worked out like that, but... It's because we're witches? No. Well... Yes and no. It can be difficult for witches to find husbands. Male witches are incredibly rare, and many Mundi dislike us. On top of that, witches have to work hard. A witch can't be a housewife. Plus, most men dislike it when the woman holds all the power in the relationship. Oh, so... You're much too young to worry about this sort of thing, dear. You're very beautiful, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But you're pretty too, Mother. Well, yes. I suppose there's more to it than that. But do people not like witches, though? It's... That's... There's some bad witches out there, dear. Sometimes they do mean things to Mundi. Or Mundi do mean things to them. And the witch takes her revenge. But the Mundi don't like it. But why? That's not fair. People have different ideas of what's fair and what isn't. A lot of Mundi don't like witches using magic to fix people. Or find criminals. They think it's unnatural. But sometimes it really is the witch who is bad. Witches can do a lot of bad things and not get punished for it. Why? Magic! Witches are powerful, Befriend. They can be hunted by normal policemen. Only other witches. Witches have much more important things to be doing than hunting other witches. Unless that witch is very, very evil. If a witch does something bad, but not too bad, then Mundi can't do anything about it. And it's usually not worth the danger for the council to truly punish them. They can be fined, however, lose licenses, but that is all. Small crimes. So in the end, witches don't really have to obey the law. Because of that, most people don't trust them. Oh, yes. What do you think about all this? I don't know. I mean, witches are special and do a lot for people, so the Mundi shouldn't complain. That's a very common opinion among witches, Befriend. But you see, dear, that's a dangerous way of thinking. There are two major groups within politics. Within which politics? The ones who think like what you just said, and the ones who try to get along with Mundi. It's much better to get along with the Mundi, Befriend. Provoking the Mundi just puts you at risk, makes things even worse for all witch kind. But the Mundi started it. They always start it. That's not true. It does not matter. We need to end it. People are always trying to single someone out. They're always trying to blame someone else for everything bad in the world. It brings people in one group together. It's the most effective way of bringing people together, actually, but drives the larger whole apart. Do you understand, Befriend? In this house, I won't try to drag witch kind backwards. I want you to be a witch who gets along with Mundi. That's why you go to a normal school. I hate normal school for all those plebs. If you make friends, you'll enjoy it. I promise. But it's impossible. All the Mundi are stupid. They can't fly or cast magic. Enough of this nonsense, Befriend. You need to learn to be friends with them. If you don't, you'll just be miserable. You'll be stuck in a game. I'm trying, but... Perhaps some hobbies would do the trick. It might give you some more common ground. Maybe. I know it's hard, dear, and I'm sorry. But you know, Befriend, even if it is hard, everything I do is for you. I want to do everything in my power to make sure that you grow up to be a fine, proper witch, with or without anyone's help. Do you see? Yes. Thank you, Mother. I'll keep trying. Good girl. The Mother has to get back to work. See, essence of joy. At the end of elementary school, remember Befriend? It's a fusion of R of pain. Yeah, let's get some R of pain. Sure. Why not? Everyone loves that. Ah, Befriend, you're home. Good. Befriend. We need to have a talk. What about? It's about your education. You're going to middle school very soon. Yeah? This might be difficult, Fifield. But I think you should go to a magical middle school. Maybe one back in Britannia. What? They have some of the world's best magical academies there. I went to one myself. You won't be out of place there, dear. Your English is good, and they have many international students. But why? Why now? There's all that stuff about getting along with Mundi. If we get the best of both worlds, then I'd like to. But your magical studies have been slacking, dear. You're well behind where you should be. That's... You're my magic teacher. I know, dear, I know. It's just an issue of time. I don't have the time to homeschool you properly, on top of my job. I thought I could manage it, but... Plus, it's hard to do so much homework, is it not? Yes. But what? Do you not want to go to a magic school anymore? I mean, my friend. Fifield. It's just one friend. You'll certainly be able to make more of whatever school you go to. Even if they're all witches. You know now. The Mundi aren't all that bad, right? Yes. But still, I know it's painful, dear. But this is for the best. You have an exceptional talent. It's more that I can probably nurture. Part-time from home. My stupid talent again. I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, you're gonna become a wizard. Fifield, don't be like that. Goodness, you were begging me to let you go to magic school just a few years ago. That was before... I mean... I know that you've gotten used to it. I know that it's hard. And I'm sorry for changing my mind. But you'll thank me for this later. What about high school? High school. Can I come back? Alright. At the end of middle school. If you want to come back, I'll let you. But only if you go to the best school. And only if your grades are excellent. Do you promise? Yes. Curse me if I lie, I promise. It's probably just him because you think you'll change your mind by then. I don't care. I won't. Fine then. That's good. I'm glad, dear. See the essence of pain. Its memory of Fifield as a small child. It's a fuse of an art of curiosity. Mother, look at this! What is it, dear? Whoosh? Ta-da! Oh my, it's green fire, is it? Well done, that's what we see everywhere. Green's my favorite color. I'm gonna make this my signature spell. You might regret deciding that at such a young age, you know. Your signature magic can be very important. Is it bad? Oh no. It's just you might decide you like something else better when you're older. And colored fire can be quite common. I still want green fire. Or maybe... Oh, can a curse be a signature magic? Heavens no, dear. Curses are extremely dangerous. You've been trying to curse people, have you? No, Mother. Good. I won't hear any more talk about that. But why? Because, Fifiona. Alright, come here. Listen, dear. Curses can only be used for revenge. You can only cast them on somebody who's hurt you first. But I thought... No, dear. If you curse someone who doesn't deserve it, it will backfire, and curse you instead. That's why they're so risky. If you do hate somebody, it's better to just let it go. And if you can't, it's still better to get revenge with other magic. Oh. Curses are the kind of thing that make Mundi hate us. Truly awful things. You won't go trying to learn about any curses, will you, dear? No, Mother. Good. That's good. I won't hear any more of this. But why? So we're done there. I guess we're just gathering all this stuff. So, her mother was like that. That explains a lot of things. And also why she left. We still need a lot more puzzle pieces, though. Oh! I have to go. You best keep going. Let's go into the next door? Midterm memory. Very recent memories? Sure, why not? Let's go to the left one. Extremely recent. It's not permanent enough to collect any emotion from yet. Not yet. Which one's the older one? Very recent. Not permanent enough to collect any emotion from yet. That's a little curious. Very curious. Now, let's see here. The shackle, the link, sleeping spells. We already know all this. I'm just double checking. This is, in honesty, probably more than the 1000th time. This book is going to fall apart. Just shut up. We're going to do it soon. We've been saying that for years. I mean it this time. That too. It's pointless. Just stress relief and study. A flight of fancy. If it wasn't so constructive, I wouldn't... Be quiet. This is the mom. Befriend. I see you're studying these again. You shouldn't slack in your other fundamentals, you know. Even if you are going to be an Oniero-not? I know, forgive me, mother. It's alright, dear. I suppose I should just be glad that you have such a zeal for this. Your home education is going a lot better than it was when you were at elementary. Yes, mother. Dear, you aren't pushing yourself too hard, are you? It's rich coming from you. No, what makes you say that, mother? It's just... No, I suppose you're just growing up. But you know, dear, if things are troubling you, I can help. You don't need to keep everything to yourself. Oh god, she's not gonna pry it out of us, is she? Think of an excuse, quick! Ah, dear. You don't have to look so scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just trying to help. I can tell that something is bothering you. But I won't force you to tell me. You've been a good daughter, Befriend. Hello, daughter. Oh, yes. I forgot why I came here. I'm leaving for a convention in a few days. Is it which convention? I'm gonna need a few of the more advanced textbooks. Oh, apparently it is. Oh, I see. I hope it's not too much of a bother. And you know, it's a Oniero-not convention. A lot of red minds will be there. Do you want to come along? Isn't it on a school day? That's not a huge concern. It's for your witch education after all. Well, I don't know. I think I'd rather stay home. I see. Well, I just thought I'd offer. I know, thank you, mother. Damn her. What a joke. Concerned about us. Gee, I wonder who could be causing me the problems. Be quiet. She clearly cares about us. She even do a mental link. She's just concerned. Ungrateful. You're hurting her. Why not go with her? Give her a hug or something. No. You could tell her, you know, about your ridiculous desires. She just might relent. It's been a long time and that girl hasn't caused trouble since... No. No way. In fact, if she's going to be out of town... Key ha ha ha. You won't... You never do. We'll never get a better chance than this. She's always coming and going at random times. If she's out of town for a day, then... We'll see. Yes, it just might be time. It's a very recent memory. It's not permanent enough to collect any emotion from yet. Alright, I think that's really everything. Is it now? You still don't seem to have found your misplaced common sense. Damn! We've already talked about this. I'm doing this. You're risking everything. We barely even practice a spell. I've gone through all the exercises. I can make my own mindscape perfectly. I can link perfectly. It's just... the shackle. Oh yes, it's just one of the most important parts. I'm fine. My theory, casting, image training, it's all perfect. Besides, I do have some experience with it. A few exams at school. Nobody with any sense would say that you're ready. I aced those exams. It's fine. It's not even close to fine. It's madness. The book has warned you. Our teachers have warned you. And if Mother found out... Listen, I can do this shackle. I've done it. Not perfect at everything else. You know all the parts that cause mental damage if you fail. They're practiced for perfection. You are a fool. You risk everything for nothing. What will you even get out of this? I told you. I have to know. Oh, for goodness sake. As much as I loathe her, couldn't you just ask her about it instead of this nonsense? Have a heart-to-heart with her. Sounds great to me. While we're at it. Silence. All this is your doing. But even then, if she did talk to us, I want to know more. She could lie anyway. In fact, we've already had this discussion. Several times. It's pointless. You're right. Fine. It's unacceptable. But still a low chance. So I can count on your support. For what it's worth, sure. I won't be the one to betray you. It doesn't matter. You're just my figments. You can't do anything. No. I apparently cannot. Even talking sense into you is too much, it seems. I guess the mindscape is the spell we're currently in, really. I'll do this, with or without you. I have to know why. Why she did all this. What went wrong with her? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, very, very recent. Yes. And when you find out that she's a psychopath, you'll just reconnect with her anyway, or try to fix her, and then we die. Or Mother kills us. I'm done. Good. Shut up, then. It's alright. This is a good idea. We need the closure. Yes. Soon. This is when you actually cast a spell. Wow. My god. I can't believe she really did that. Can't you? What exactly is there to praise about? I mean, standing up for yourself like that. You have everything Mother has done. She was never violent. That was insane. Yes, Mayu really is something. Something terrible, perhaps. You do realize how much we've provoked her, yes? It's fine. If she tries anything on us, she'll only hurt herself. Even so, it would be best to enfeeble her somehow. We would try to take that anger away. Direct calming. Relationship repair. We didn't learn the spells for those. Indeed. I misspoke. You already know that we never should have come here anyway. Yes, go away. She sure is amazing, though. I wish we could stamp the Mother like that. Maybe. And that heist. I wish we'd been there. She's incredible. Enough already. I'm not going to stop this. But it would be as much fun if we were friends. Yes, until Mother found out or everyone at school found out. They aren't worth the trouble, and you know... Shut up. Just shut up. I know. Maybe after all this. Or maybe if we just wait until the end of high school or something. Oh, come on. You're way too shy. What are you gonna do? Secretly go to her, same college, and meet her again, act like you never did anything bad to her. Actually... Kee ha ha ha. That sounds positively delightful. I'm a genius. Oh no. Fifi. She might not even go to college. There's no need for a Shogi Pro to do that. You might miss our only chance. Well... maybe. Just maybe okay. But first... What? Haven't you seen enough? There. There's still some stuff left. She's still hiding something, I just know it. I doubt it. But I guess it isn't really hard to check. That's right. All that's really left are her hopes and desires. It would probably just be some revenge fantasies or something. She might hate you, you know. Oh, this is before she discovered that. I mean, she probably does. That's fine. She can't harm us. No, I kind of poked at the achievements. I think I can very much harm you. She might tell you to leave her alone. So what? If I want to be around her, she can't stop me. Well, I suppose it will work out. She seemed pretty hurt by everything you... Enough! Right. Time to end this. Okay, I got an idea of her character. For some reason, I keep thinking of the Owl House. Interesting. What a shame. If she had just left well enough alone, all this would be over. But then, we wouldn't have this opportunity. Keep going, you. Ah, crap. You best keep going. Yeah, see, like, we're collecting emotions, but, like, we don't really know what these are for, and clearly these are I just double said clearly, very important. And like I said, I poked at the achievements a little bit, and while they aren't direct spoilers, obviously, there was a lot of endings, and they were implying, like, there could be some big shifts here, which could be positive or hugely negative. School life. Seems like we can learn more about Fifth Field here. Probably looks relatively simple. I guess these are optional, because it says minor tasks. That probably has to do with the emotion gathering in the ending. What is... This is a very small room. Very linear. What are these? Dog. No, it's a hyena? Uh-oh. Probably means something. Are they female hyenas? Uh-oh. It's a memory of Fifth Field's elementary school days before she met you. It's a fuse of an aura of pain. Experience this? Yes. Hello? Hello? What's your name? I don't know. Hello? Leave her alone, you witch. Hey, I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, I bet you were. I wasn't. You were. If you talk to witches, they'll curse you. That's what my dad always says. In their defense, Field, you are actually kind of abusing your powers right now. Not here in this memory, but currently, so you're not helping your stereotype. Yeah, mine too. Your dad's a stupid. I'm not trying to curse anyone. I'm just trying to make friends. That's stupid. Go make friends with someone else. Yeah. Fine then, if that's how it is. Then let me talk to who I want to talk to her. I will curse you. See? I knew you were trying to curse people. I'm telling the teacher. Hey, that's... Teacher. She's trying to put us in a mindscape. In all seriousness. Yeah, this is, I can see how she might have linked up with the other character, or, well, our pro-tag, technically. I hate this. I hate school. It's not fair. It's not fair. Nobody will even talk to me. Then you became a bully yourself. And then, when I get home, Mom will just yell at me for not having friends. Even though it's all her fault. That I go to this stupid school. Why can't I make just one friend? Essence of Pain, yeah, I felt that one. Middle school days. It's a fuse of an aura of resignation. Hey there. Hello. You're her, right? Befriend Brinster. Brinster? Dunno. The top scorer. I only scored that well in a few fangs. But yes. You're humble, huh? Is that really what you think? What do you mean? I'm just giving you a word of warning. You're an outsider here. Man, kids suck! And I mean, there are a lot of outsiders here. But most of us here know each other from elementary. And? I'm just saying, you should watch your back. The tallest probably gets cut down first and whatnot. I see. But unfortunately, mediocrity isn't an option for me. That's right. If I ever want to see her again. You think you're the only one. That's the whole point. Everyone here will do anything to get ahead. This is just me being nice. If you're going to ignore the warning, then well. I appreciate it, but I can't. Okay. You'll see then. People like you never learn. Clearly I am learning because I have better scores than you all. This is the worst. Tax in my shoe. Bitches. Well, I gotta do that. I gotta do the delivery completely correct. Bitches. Trying to trip me over. It's not safe to eat lunch anywhere around here. I hate them. I hate them all so much. What would Mayu do? God, I miss her. Mayu was a nice girl. She'd probably just try to be friends with him anyway or something. Ha! Well, she doesn't know what her current form is like. She was nice. But that's... She's the only one who ever approached you, right? Why else would you do it? She's kind. It's just like Mother says. As much as I hate them, we can't do anything. We're outnumbered, and nobody will be our ally. We can do it. They aren't Mundi. They aren't afraid of us. We can befriend them. No, they're still afraid. They're afraid that we'll stay around. Nobody else will be the best in the class. Damn it all. They're all so petty. What can I even do? Sink to their level. They're bound by fear. It's a good idea. Do whatever you have to. We can't continue like this. It's awful. Mother would hate it too. Yes. What would Mother do? It's true. Can't be bullied. Everyone's scared of you. Hey, you lot. Huh? Brinster, what the hell do you want? I just came to tell you that I forgive you. I'll be your friend if you're shy. Have you lost your mind? No. After all, you were just jealous, right? You people have a sick way of complimenting someone. But I'll take it. Try to be more honest next time, though. Ha 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 ha. What the hell? Yeah. The hell is this? It just is what it is. You should be grateful. I'm willing to help you out, you know. Teach you a thing or two. Okay, this isn't fun anymore. Piss off. There we go. Kihahaha, Sandy, was it? What's your problem? I saw your test results last week. You ought to be on your knees. Hey, you want to die, bitch? Me? What could you do? If we could cast magic on each other, you'd be helpless. I'd turn you into a bat, or a dog. Oh, or maybe I'd just turn you into a Mundi. You'd be doing you a favor, really. Oh, man. Hey, what are you guys? My, won't your friends stick up for you? Maybe they're worried, you know, that your mundanity will rub off on them. You bitch! Did you actually catch a spell? Yeah, is that all you've got? Hey, was that magic? Stop that at once! Oh, she just attacked me out of nowhere. I was just defending myself, miss. Enough, I saw it all. That was a good shield, Brinster. But you know the rules. Both of you are coming with me. No, please. Fine. Wow, Fiffield, that was great! Yeah, now that you're all kissing my butt. I am Queen Bee! Well, we are the top scorers after all. Yeah. Hey, about the next test? Oh, there goes Sandy. Damn, she's totally lost it, huh? Ah, who cares about her? I doubt she has much of a future. Yeah. Yeah. Teenage laughing, yeah. Are you pleased with yourself? Shouldn't I be? All of them are hyenas. You weren't powerful, pretty, or smart. But I am. And they're my pack now. Listen to yourself. It's sickening. Of course it is. Whatever choice did I have? I bet we could have made another real friend. Really now? Anyone who associated with us would be dooming themselves. Nobody's that stupid. Mayu is that stupid. Enough about Mayu. Just stop. It just hurts. I don't have a choice right now. I have friends. It just is how it is. Friends. They're only held together by shame. It's normal. Normal, 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 normal. The Mundi were like that too. They're all the same. Hyenas, beasts. Fifium. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. She was the exception. It doesn't change what normal people are like. That's... But still. Just shut up, I miss her too. God, I miss her. But it's only for a few more years, and then surely... Received essence of more pain. Pain. Well, those are done. Seems there's something here. It's hidden and seems to be protected very well. Probing deeper, you can feel a strong sense of guilt and pain. You also feel like these memories might be about you. Seems to probably help a great deal with trying to make peace between you and Fifield. But the trial here looks extremely hard. It will probably take a long amount of time. Are you sure that you want to enter? You won't have enough time for another major task. Interesting. Won't have enough time for another major task. So what is this room? It's a memory when you and her first met. There's a surprisingly radiant aura about it. Hello. You're the witch, right? Yes. I didn't even know they made you do class duty. Do you want to do the erasers? Everyone has to do it, stupid, and no. Jeez, fine. Hey, you're that shogi girl, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, I guess. Could you teach me shogi? I don't know. Could you teach me magic? No. You can only do magic if you're a witch. Did you pass the magic test? No, but come on. It's no good. That's just how it is. Darn. There's no point then. Actually, maybe I could teach you chess. Ah, see. Chess, shogi. Different worlds. You play chess, seriously. That's awesome. Really? Why? Well, it's way cooler. Honestly, I kind of hate shogi. You hate it. Even though you're so good at it. Sorry, I'm weird. Oh, no. Actually, it's the same for me too. Really? Yeah. I hate doing magic. I hate it so much. But that's such a super rare talent. You're... Oh. You were doing that laughing when you were a kid. Do people say it to you too? Yeah, all the time. It's the worst. By the way, I'm Fifield. Fifield Brinster. Oh yeah, I'm Otonashi Mayu, or Mayu Otonashi. I don't know which order you're using. Don't worry about it. I'll just call you Mayu-chan. Fine. I'm calling you Fifi then. What? You don't like it? It's... whatever, do what you want. She's absence of love. It's memory of high school right at the start. It's a fuse from an aura of rage. Vivian, we need to talk. What about? It's about that friend of yours. I've done some research on her. No. I knew it. That child is delinquent. She's been stirring up trouble for years. Not only that, but she... stabbed someone. I see you've heard some things too then. I don't need to tell you to stay away from her. Don't give me that look, young lady. Is there something you want to say to me? Or do I have to pry it out of your mind? No, mother. Dear, I told you this before. There are always more friends to be made. You need to get so attached to one person. This kind of thing is exactly why. Sometimes friendships end. She's a bad egg. She's not the same person you knew. I've seen it a million times before. Both at my schools and my work. Criminals usually start to go bad at around that age. I hope it's not a look of defiance. You know what will happen if you try to hide something from me, yes? Don't make me mind to crush you. Yes, mother. Good. I'm glad. Now I have to go out again. Fetch yourself dinner, dear. I'll be home late. Damn it! Ow, stop that once. The mirror. Our hand. I'll fix them both later. Who cares? Heal our hand at least. The blood. Damn it all. Why? Why? Listen, just calm down a bit. No! After all this time, after all the years I spent... You know, she probably had her reasons. Reasons? What reasons? She could be lost it. The Moon Deer are even more scared of her than they are of me. She's probably... insane, stupid, even without the stabbing. She's an infamous. That girl from her middle school told me. It's true. You were clearly wrong about her. That's... it's over. Oh, God. I waited years for her. I did all those disgusting things at the disgusting school just to see her again. This is how she repays me. Mother's gonna flip her lid if I actually try to talk to her again. That's Mother's fault. Mother's trying to keep us safe. We're wrong about her. Bullshit. She's a witch. We're practically invincible. Shut up. Just shut up. It's her fault. It's all her fault. Fifield. I'm gonna have to do it again. 3 more years of this. I can't. Hey. She was the only good one. She was, wasn't she? No. She was probably just insane. Still is. Come on. Why? Can you deny it? Do you actually think she was a kind person or just crazy? I mean, it might have been a bit of both. Sure, the only kind person on the planet. Now a borderline criminal. Look, you're being melodramatic. There's plenty of kind of people. Genuine people. Where? Is it supposed to be us? Because that would be a good joke. Is it Mother? Is any of the teachers or anyone else at that prison they called a school? Mother loves us. We're just her little clone. Of course she loves us. It's really kindness. It's over. It's just over. Owaida. Yes, she ruined everything. It's done. That's right. You're right. If she just controlled herself. If she wasn't insane. None of this... Stop it. Just stop it. Look, Vivian, you don't even know her side of the story. What story? Nothing can excuse what she's done. What about us? Didn't we do horrible things while she was gone? Stop this. We just need to get through it. It's only a few more years. We'll have more freedom when we go to college. No. Before then, I have to know. Wait. You don't mean... No, absolutely not. Her side of the story. No, that's insane, the risks. We could die. You know this. Key ha 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 ha. It's not impossible. We'd have to practice a lot to be on our best behavior. If Mother ever suspects anything... Yes, I know just about everything already. It's just the practice. Stop it. Stop it, please. This is madness. Our teachers warned us so much. The books warned... It doesn't matter anymore. I want to find the truth, and I can do it. I made it through that 3-year hell. A little side project like this is nothing. For the love of... If you have to know so badly, just ask her, then. Even Mara finds out, it's nothing compared to the risks of... She could lie. She probably would lie. I have no reason to take her word for anything anymore. That's right. And Mother probably has eyes and ears in the school now. In some ways, this plan is less risky. Nonsense, we could die! Mother's punishment is nothing compared to that. You're being completely irrational. So what if I am? I'm done with this. This is a good plan. It's a good practice for our career. If Mother asks about us studying, we can just say that's why. And I... You see essence of anger. Anger. It's a memory of high school right at the start. It's a fuse of an aura of pain. I feel like I'm like watching these in reverse. Hey, everyone, mind if I join in? Okay. You know. Haha, bye. Is she gone? They're still afraid of you. Yes, we need to start fitting in. You know what to do. Won't be that easy this time. There's nobody to really pick on. Uh-oh. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. Don't even think about it. Shut up. Just shut up. I'll do it. She deserves it anyway. Exactly. That scoundrel was never worth your time to begin with. Oh, just shut up. Please, I can't take this. So about that old friend of mine... Here we go again. Fiffield, was it? Yes, that's me. Well, you know, it's well... They're too scared to tell you to piss off directly, at least. Ah, I see what you're getting at. Even though I'm a witch, I don't bite, you know. Ha ha! I'm quite forgiving, you know. I even forgave that psycho after what she did. Wait, what, you mean Otonanashi? Was that her name? That's right. She was stalking me. Oh wow, really? I heard that you were talking to each other. So it was like that, huh? God, she's just the worst. That death stare. Hey, I have one of those. I guess you're not scared of her though, huh? I heard that she stabbed a guy, you know. Just a random guy for no reason. When I was in middle school, she did this thing, totally ruined the school festival for everyone. Wait, really? What happened? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, you. Yes, what do you want? Well, didn't I tell you to stay away? You really changed, huh? Me? I've changed? This is all your fault. How dare you? Calm yourself, it's not worth losing your composure over. Don't make me repeat myself. Stay away, or you'll get what's coming to you. That's right. She deserves it at this point. So, are you happy? I don't want to hear it. No, I'm not happy. I'm not changing anything. You should hate her too. She tricked us. She betrayed us. I'm past caring at this point. Mother will be pleased. Everything went well today. I'll have a social life again soon. The most popular girl in class, for sure. This is child's play compared to before. In middle school, there was competition. I might as well be a wolf in a chicken coop here. I mean, you are a witch in a school full of Mundis. She could hurt you, if the stories have any truth to them. Ha! Nothing she could do could hurt me more than she has already. Cute. That's not what she means, though. She... Whatever. If she somehow kills me, she's earned it. Now you're just being ridiculous. Cheer up a bit. You did well. Mother will be very pleased. Yes, yes, she will. I can't wait for college. The essence of guilt. I'm done here. I'm telling you it's more urgent than before. Mayu, crap, come back. Can't hold her any longer. Looks like your time here is over. You best hurry back. Do you want me to go back to my brain? So you got here. You need to hurry back. There's no good reason to stay right now. You decide to return. You make it back. It seems as though things have changed. Oh man, you can sense Befriend from over there. Over here, rather. You best hurry. And there was like other doors we never went into. I guess that happens now. The commotion seems to be coming from in here. Enter? Yes. Hi, Evermees. Damn it all! Damn it all! What's the point of all this defense when I already know? It's too late now. Look who's back. So, you've come. Your little figments here put up a good fight. All they can really do is delay me. You should be grateful that they're even strong enough for that. This is already over. You beat your trials. We can do anything. Silence! Nothing is over, even with all of you here. You can't stop me from doing this. Befriend, please. Even though we never meant... Shut up! Mayu, speak for yourself already. Are you gonna give this up yet? Once I destroy this trial, I'm going in here, and neutering if you're good. Maybe it'll help you calm down a bit. Even if you fight, or try to change me in return, I can at least manage this much. Do you understand? From here on out, it's mutually assured destruction. We can still turn back, you know. Stop that! Say something! Destruction it is? Oh, these are important. Yeah, let's choose the dark red option. I mean, I'm gonna try to get multiple endings. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all of them. We'll see if I am able to find them all, but let's try it. Destruction it is. You really are the worst. Like everything that happened, everything we shared, you're really fine with this. You'll happily be destroyed as long as you get to hurt me too. Don't act like you don't deserve it. For all the shit you've done to us. You witches are insane. You really think you can invade someone's mind and not deserve every last bit of our wrath? Be quiet. Just be quiet. If that's how it is, then that's how it is. It doesn't matter anymore. I can't blow this thing up without risking everything anyway. I'm bluffing. Your stupid mind, my actions, this whole situation and everything. Do what you want. Do whatever you want. You just don't want to end up insane. You shouldn't either. Don't try and break anything too hard. When you're done, we'll talk again. But you're the worst, you know that. Oh, this one made me sad. Just the worst. Revenge, lust. Nothing else even drives you, does it? That's not true. You're clearly the loser here. There's no point. Your desires are unstoppable. Stop playing the victim. If you'd never hurt us, never turned into such a giant bitch. There's no use in explaining myself to you. Take it out of me if you care. I'm done. I lose. Just get this over with quickly. Goodbye. That was Too simple. Huh, good riddance. This isn't really good at all. At this rate, we'll get everything we deserve. She never should have come here. Never should have changed. That's wrong. We went into her mind and saw... Who cares about that? She's just selfish. And what happened to her is an excuse to be a bully. But she missed us. She wants to be together again. In fact, if it wasn't for you and the whole stabbing thing... Oh no, don't even start. If it weren't for me, we would still be getting our ass beat on daily, maybe even worse. Yes, but if you just waited until she came back, she definitely would have helped. Completely irrelevant. We literally could not bear it. You were there too. And even if she would have helped, it doesn't make this our fault. We could have been friends again. She decided to torment us instead. End of story. How many times do I have to tell you? Bullies are just... victims? Yeah. It doesn't change a thing. If they can't control themselves, then they get what they deserve. Funny, coming from you. I tried to control us and we still... did a premeditated, calculated, justified act that solved everything perfectly? You're... someone who never hurt anybody without being hurt first. Someone who kept their hatred to the ones who deserved it. Never let it leak out onto other people. An ally of justice. You're delusional. Nothing about this is... I mean... Can you just let it go? Enough! Well, let's put it aside for now then. Now, if I'm piecing it all together correctly, it should be something like this. She's messed up and she can't do anything else. She either didn't learn all the spells she needed, never practiced, or forgot how to do trials well, or is just too blindsided by everything. And now, she can only use brute force, which is bad, because it can cause both of our minds to blend or something. There should be some leeway, but she probably used it all earlier when she helped break into our desires. So now, she's stuck. It's a little surprising though. We're able to do so much just with raw instinct. But we're a genius. And I don't think it's that surprising. Of course a little Miss Perfect wouldn't bother with such crude methods. I don't know. It probably has something to do with emotions, or holding back. Ha! Right. We have free reign. I've already given you the theory. You just have to make it happen. This is just... force her to be with us, in one sense or another. It's the best solution to everything. Mayu, I know how you feel, but it's not too late. Peace is still an option. Sure, there's that too. But I know you're smart enough to know who deserves what here. How faithful of you. I'm in charge here. Yeah. Never question it, boss. I guess we should just get going. Looks like there won't be a time limit anymore. Except for how long this spell can last. It still feels stable. I think. A miracle, that is. Don't waste it. Yes. Do the right thing, Mayu. Yeah. The right thing. This is just a bluff. You're so stupid. Such a goddamn idiot. What if it wasn't a bluff, huh? What if it was a nutjob like you willing to risk anything for the sake of revenge? Well... God. You're... Guess I shouldn't call you an idiot. No. You learned everything, didn't you? You got it all figured out. You're right. I can't blow this thing up. Not without risking everything anyway. You're incredibly lucky, you know. On many counts. But a lot of this is due to me not preparing well enough. I just... I don't care anymore. I don't care. I can never beg you. I can never ask you for anything. But... You're sorry? No. Well, yes. This whole thing was a mistake, but morally I did nothing wrong. Heh! All I'm saying is just don't do anything risky. I mean, everything is slightly risky, but I don't want to lose my mind. That's how it is, and you should have invaded. Silence! Nobody wants to talk to you, Figment. Mayu, just... forget it. Just forget it. Okay. So, we have carte blanche. Her mind is our oyster. Well, both of our minds are. Yes, and I hope I don't need to say it, but even if it's against her will, this is a good opportunity to make peace. An even better opportunity to make war. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to defeat an invincible witch. Look, we don't have to win. I mean, she's already checkmated. Can you stop? Right, you're the one who decides. Yes, we should probably hop to it. And Mayu. Oh, shut up. She knows what to do, just let her do it. Yes, good luck. Yeah. Let's choose this one here. I don't care if you change this. That's... you... Ha ha ha, what a foolish bluff, surely. Actually, I mean, I don't really want to do anything too bad, but if it helped fix things... Huh? Do you really expect me to believe that? That you really just... I mean, I know that you're a weirdly practical person, but... Oh, forget it. Just forget it. Probably is a bluff, but I can't really destroy this thing myself anyway. And somehow, even after all this, you still managed to surprise me. I'm just gonna leave. I can't really do much. I will warn you, though. If you try to break anything, I'll have to stop you. Changing things is one thing, but breaking our minds is another. Things are starting to get a little unstable already, but I know that you won't listen. Whatever. I don't really care anymore. It's just... So there is a couple more doors we can learn more about Befriend, which is probably requirements for the endings. And then there are a hobby door. And the other ones I think are just like, these are the crucible ones, like this is gonna change an outcome. What's going on here? Some kind of daydream. You peer in at it. And now, take that. Oh! Well, how was it? Befriend, it would seem that you've bested me. Kihaha, of course. Yes, I expect nothing less of my own daughter. It seems as if you're ready to make your own decisions now. Is that all? No, Befriend, I know you've imposed upon you a lot. And now that you are the stronger of us, it would only be fair for you to be the family matriarch. Excellent. Well, with all due respect, Mother, from now on, I think it's you who's going to be doing the work around here. I thought you'd say that. And I think I deserve a huge allowance. No, full access to the family finances. That's fine, but don't be reckless. You'll have to start making money yourself all too soon. And, finally, maybe I'll keep you locked up in here. Stop you attending the local council, whatever it is that passes for your friendships. Wait, Befriend, that's only fair. After all, I don't approve of your friends, so I should have the final say. I was only doing what was right for you, Befriend. Ki-ha-ha-ha-ha. You're doing no such thing, Mother. You were just a tyrant. And now I'm your spitting image. Isn't that funny? Befriend, please. Ki-ha-ha-ha-ha. No! And so the evil witch was locked away in the family dungeon. But not forever, just a little while. Ki-ha-ha-ha-ha, yes. Maybe just a decade or so. Aren't I merciful? Yes. Received Essence of Vengeance. Oh yeah, that's gonna be useful. Some kind of daydream. You peer in at it. Witch becomes World Chess Champion! A shocking development has recently occurred within the world of chess. A new top-ranked player, Befriend Brinster, is not only a woman, but a witch! Her entry onto the scene made many waves, with some accusing her of cheating. It's well known that witches can read minds, however. It's nearly impossible for them to do without alerting the other party. Additionally, magic-suppressing items are administered to all magical athletes and non-magical sports. This hasn't stopped all the accusations, however. The witch's meteoric rise has stunned spectators and experts alike. Some suspect a kind of magical brain doping or mind-improving effect. No such magic exists, explains Mary Absister, a magical fairness consultant, apparently. If it did, witches would never struggle to learn magic or anything else for that matter. While some remain convinced, the fact is that Befriend may really just be that intelligent. She's not only an amazing player, but a highly talented witch as well. Of course, says the witch herself, puffing up with pride. If someone is smart enough to excel at one thing, chances are that they can learn other things well too. Although she's already taken the championship, the witch claims to have even further ambitions. Oh yes, this is just a stepping stone. My real goal is the world of Shogi. Shogi is a variation on chess, predominantly played in Japan, where FIFA lived for many years. She grew fast through the game when she has barely remained so ever since. It's truly excellent, exotic, and worthy of my attention. But really, what drives me is their accursed champion. I'd really like to take that Mayu down a peg or two. I'm assuming that says Kihaha down there. Can she defeat the Shogi World Champion? It seems that soon, a battle of the century will unfold. We reached out to the Shogi champion, Mayu Tanashi, and she said, terrifying. To think that someone out there is actually even smarter than myself. Befriend will truly be a worthy opponent. I already respect her greatly, but if she beats me, she'll have my admiration as well. Powerful words from the champion. Many are waiting with bated breath for the inevitable bout. For now, though, it seems that her journey is just beginning. Befriend has flown to Japan and plans to begin her ascent in just a few days. Yeah, so Befriend... I mean, she did the weird bullying thing, though. It's the essence of passion. She clearly wanted to be friends. Again. At least on the surface, anyway. Because even that, like, oh, I want to, like... In her daydream, is like, she's a Shogi champion, right? That's very specific. Hobbies, interests... Let's go. I just want to show you something real quick. In this set of puzzles, it's a mixture of shogi and chess. I feel like that's heavily symbolic. Huh. It's a piano. It doesn't look very well used, but it seems like she can play at least. It's the essence of passion. It's a shogi set. It seems oddly well maintained. It's the essence of passion. It's a chess set. Doesn't look like it's very well taken care of. But it seems to be her primary interest nonetheless. Essence of passion. Is it a magi balls? You've seen witches play that sport on TV. It looks complicated. What would be like to play it? It's the essence of passion. It's Befriend Witch's regalia. You heard the witches all have one and design their own or inherit it. She must be proud of it. That was simple. Just came in here and just got a bunch of passion. Hey. Ah, sure is nice in here. If a giraffe, though, thinks that big. What? Can't get gals just hang around and hope? They look really, really good in a suit, you know. Can't wait until we can really get one. Mom and Dad can be so stubborn about the weirdest things sometimes. All young boy players get to wear one. Oh well. We have some important work to do first. Not much point in hanging around here. Ah, here we go. It's an old trophy. Didn't really make you happy back then. You still enjoy winning things. Oh, you didn't get any emotion from that? It's a chessboard. It's sort of a hobby. To be fair, Shogi started to feel like it was mostly a job. So you did try to do chess. It's your bookshelf. You've always enjoyed reading books and manga. Studying is also okay, sometimes. It's a... thing. It seems like it could alter your hobbies. Is it here because you've been wavering? Well, it doesn't matter. Do something. Yes? You inspect it. Firstly, you're going to need a lot of essence of passion, 8 to be exact. You don't have enough. Decide to leave it alone. Oh shit, I'm short one passion. What's going on here? What is this? Some kind of large device here. It seems to control your relationships. Give me a cursory glance, it really doesn't seem like there's anything useful that you can do to this. Still, it might help you understand yourself better. Observe it? Yes? You check it. What is this? Like... we have a slight attraction to this idiot from middle school. Very slight, but it's there. A lot of angry. Oh, cool. It's just 100%. It's 120% hate. Mom and dad. Like 100% angry 10%, love 80%. %90%, you know, Fairfield. Like 50%, 80% angry, 20% hate, 50% fear, 30% love. And notice there's a use thing. Ah, I see. There's some kind of thing here. Looks like you can use this to convert your emotional essences from one into another. Some of these recipes could be very important. Craft? Not yet. Not yet. What's in the mine bridge? Oh, is this just the end game? Can I just like go get the cure outright and just get an ending? So, you're here. Well, stop it. Don't interrupt me unless you're here to end things. Listen, I'm trying to concentrate here. This is a technique that speeds up the deterioration of the spell, while keeping the two minds separate. It's useless. Useless, except in times like this. But hopefully, it will help you see some sense. In order to leave, I need your consent. So you better hurry up and do what you want to do before the end. Soon we'll reach a point where we both destroy totally unless we leave. Instead of a slow and steady blend. This is all I can do. I guess it's just another threat. But since you won't see any sense, well, this is it. Can I just goof this up? Have you come to end things? I don't want to hear anything else. No? Go away then. Yes. Are you sure this is really the end? You won't be able to turn back? Yeah, let's just see what ending we get, just by like... Because we haven't messed with the emotion maker, with the hobbies, or like twisting anyone's mind. Let's just go in and see what happens. So, here we are. It looks like you didn't mess with anything. Nope. Why? I just want to leave. I want to make peace. Let's try it. Really now? And what do you mean by that exactly? No. It doesn't matter. I just hope you know that you're going to have to make a better show of good faith than this. So, if you have anything more to say, I'll hear it. Let's get this started, or finished, rather. This is your chance. You can talk to people and you try to understand each other now. There are a lot of approaches you can take. You should say everything that you want to say. The things you've done up until now will surely affect this. But firstly, what do you want to say? Demand the camera? Oh man, these are important things. I'm really curious what this is gonna happen with this one. Demand the camera. Talk about hobbies. If it is actually a positive thing, so then just it's time to leave with maybe more of a negative one because you're not handling anything. Try it. Choosing this will end everything. Really end? Yes. Just get it over with is the ending I got. Leave the mindscape as soon as possible. You're kidding. That's it. Really. Nothing. Literally nothing. Just want to get it over with. Going for any percent. I know I say this a lot, but it's true. Every time I think I get you, you find some way to surprise me. At this rate, I'm just gonna be leaving with more questions than answers. You really are a weirdo. I guess you just must be concerned about the spell. That's it, right? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I was bluffing pretty hard. We actually had quite a bit of time, even with my efforts to speed things up. It's good to see you make a rational decision, but still, I don't know. I guess I was expecting more. People passes her judgment on you. It seems like she's neutral towards you. But regardless, the time to leave is drawing nearer. Everything is starting to crumble, but Befrield's gaze remains on you. This is the end. I don't know what to say here. Really, I don't. Has anything even changed? I mean, I suppose a few things have. Seeing your past, well... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll stop. I don't really care anymore. I'll try to get the bullying to stop. My motivations for that. I'll just let you guess at them. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, it's just not worth it. Never was. I never enjoyed any of it. Our stupid classmates can go shove it. And so can my mother. And who knows? Maybe I'll be able to hold on to everything. Maybe we could pick on someone else, or maybe everything will stay the same even if I defend you a little. But I guess it's a win for you, huh? However small. Well, that's it. Honestly, I have no idea what you actually want. You're still kind of a mystery. For what it's worth, here it is. Everything will end peacefully, sort of. Let's go. It really is a time to go. Both of you have shared your feelings. There's nothing left for you to say. The two of you join hands. There's no need for any more conflict. The spell begins to break apart, peacefully with no tears or snags. It was all too real. It was not real at all. Your consciousness rises back to your body, as though out of an eternal dream. It's all over. And got the neutral feeling end. Okay. And thank you, the player. Okay, here we go. Well, if it isn't Otonashi. Creepy as always. I don't know what you did, but Befriend. Just leave me alone. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Well, guess this is it, huh? Yes. Not the worst thing, but unsatisfying. Yeah, definitely could have done better, especially on the revenge front. That's your problem? We could be back together and you... She doesn't deserve it. If she wanted to make peace, she should have done it the right way. Right. Still, things could be worse. Yeah. That's about all we can say, really. If this was a victory, it's a piss poor one. I don't know. It's probably more like a stalemate. By the way, this is what endgame puzzles look like. They get even weirder looking, by the way. Like they are puzzles. Okay, what's this? She's to control Fifth Field's relationships. Doesn't seem like there's any way to mess with it. You can try to calm Fifth Field down. Doesn't seem very promising. Observation would probably be better for now. Observe it? You check it. Mayu. Like 70%, angry 110%. 60% is the actual thing. Tsundere. Hate 10%, fear 40%, 10% is the real number. Love 30%, attraction 10%. It's like very slightly there. Mother, mostly angry and fear. Still loves her a little bit. The most decent of the hyenas. Like 30%. Hyenas. Angry 20%. Damn. So, here we are. You've done something, haven't you? No. God, you're... I don't even know how to respond, honestly. Given what I've seen, this is just like you. It's certainly a fitting revenge. 2 birds with 1 stone for you, hmm? Well, it could be worse. I probably won't be able to change it back. But really, this is actually really depressing. It doesn't matter. I guess I deserved at least this much. And I suppose... No, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. Even after this, if you want me, you're still gonna have to woo me. I suppose the best thing I can say is that the prospect isn't off the table. You may be a demon, but well... So are you? Let's just mess things up, sure, why not? That's a good way of putting it. If you want something, there's nothing wrong with some underhanded tactics. It would be far too hypocritical of me to truly be mad at you for this. But, well, we still have a lot to talk about. Don't figure out the woods just yet. I suppose we could have crafted stuff to, like, just make you outright like us right off the bat, too. This is your chance. You can talk to me people and try to understand each other now. Long approaches. Demand the... What is the camera? This thing? No, I'm not giving it to you. There's potential for you to abuse this. As bizarre as it is, it's real. It really can return to the physical world. With me or with you. Just for starters, it's worth a fair bit of money. But that's not really the problem. I don't really care about incrimination. I mean, I would certainly get hassled if news about this whole thing got out. But it wouldn't really amount to any real damage to my career or anything else. Even so, well, why bother? I don't have to give it to you. Are you really scared of me showing your mind to other people? Because honestly, that was always just a stupid bluff. If I wanted to control you, there are far easier methods than such ridiculous blackmail. Really, I just wanted to tease you a bit. I thought it was pretty obvious, but maybe not. In any case, I'm holding on to it. What do you want to say? Demand the camera again. Oh. Well, maybe mess with that another time. Demand the camera again? You're serious. Mayu. Don't kid around. Are you really going to friend me for it? Yes? Really? This is stupid, Mayu. Oops, clicked too fast for that. Mayu, just stop being stupid. I can tell you're just bluffing. You can't hurt me in real life. If nothing else, I'll leave a note somewhere saying that if anything happens to me, it was your fault. You'll be completely ruined. Even as a minor, you won't escape. That's assuming that you somehow kill me. Good luck with that. Anything less, and I'll mutate you into a stump. Trying to friend or blackmail a witch is just the height of stupidity. Just abandon this. Don't be a fool. This will end everything, really end? Yes. Passes her judgment. It seems like she's extremely mad at you. Regardless, the time to leave is drawing nearer. Everything's starting to crumble, but Fifield's gaze remains on you. This is the end. So, I guess this is it. How awful. Really, I don't have much to say. You know, I came here to see your side of the story. Honestly, I wanted to defend you. But you don't even know, do you? Or you don't even care. Well, it's not like I can really blame you. I'm no angel or anything. But it's disappointing. Let's just leave. It's over. Whatever you're gonna do, I'd ask you to leave me out of it, but whatever. Let's just go. It really is time to go. Both of you have shared your feelings, nothing left for you to say. Both end. Both be home soon. Okay, let's see what happens. End indifferent. Get the annoyed ending. I guess they're essentially just still enemies. So, this is it. Yep. Nothing even changed at all. All because of you. So what? That bit doesn't deserve anything from us. Right? Look where that attitude got us. Nowhere. We're no worse off than before. Really, the true problem is that we messed up our revenge. Yes, as much as I hate to admit, it seemed like we messed up everything. I still think that's your fault. And why is that? Because we could have understood her. We could have been friends again. We could have done anything. But instead you just annoyed her and we rushed out of there. What a lame way to end things, though. Yeah, and it's more like just an unfinished match. So messing around the mind didn't really have any effect on this ending. It kind of got overridden. Abandoned vengeance. Result peace offering. Cost 3 essence of vengeance. Essence of love. New vengeance. Result essence of vengeance. Ah, I see how this works. Binding manacles. What? 2 essences of vengeance. 7 essences of pain. Reflection. Essence of guilt. I felt it earlier. What did you do? I mean, I could... that was a big loss of stability. Didn't I tell you not to break anything? I was so worried about you. If things go wrong, you... Wait. You? Why would I worry about you so... This... Oh. I see it all now. I knew it. I knew this could happen. You bitch. God. Damn it. This really is something. I can resist it. But it's making me not want to resist it. You really are a piece of work, Mayu. I don't know I deserve this, but I feel like I should say something before I lose control. Even without this, I would have... Yep, we're evil. Loved you. Well, I suppose this is it then, isn't it? This is, well, it's rather intense, I must say. I know that's because of the spell. But I don't even care anymore. This feels wonderful. Thank you, Mayu. Forget everything I said earlier. Let's just leave. Let's not have any more trouble. You'll stay by my side, won't you? Won't you? You did all to punish me. You were right, you know, I deserve this. Even if I'm basically your slave forever, I'm happy. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know it's wrong, but it just feels so good right now, so who cares? You will be with me, right? Wait, I can say no? No. No. That's a funny joke. Ki ha ha ha. Mayu-chan, I don't think you fully understand the situation. I'm brainwashed. I know that. And I don't care. I can accept it just fine. But I can't accept you leaving me. I would literally rather die. Do you get it now? We're both all in on this. There's no going back. If you displease me, betray me, I'll melt your arms and legs into stumps and keep you all to myself. There's nothing you can do to escape me. Now, of course, being the sweet girl that I am, did we just create a yandere? I'd prefer it if we were both happy. But being with an unhappy Mayu is still much better for me than no Mayu at all. Now, understand? Makes sense. Yes, we're perfect for each other. Don't you think? We can be together, forever and ever, till death do us part. I really don't mind anymore. I have no regrets, and for your sake I hope that you don't either. Kihaha. Well, shall we go then? Partner? There's not even, like, dialogue war here. I think we just completely skipped it. Yeah, that's right. That's where it would have been. After a brief moment, it all starts to come apart at the seams. It seems like there's nothing left for you to discuss. This is the end. The two of you join hands. Regardless of how you got here, there's no need for any more conflict. The spell begins to break apart, peacefully with no tears or snags. It was all too real, but it was not real at all. Your consciousness rises back to your body, as though out of an eternal dream. It's all over. End. Dark Love. And thank you, the player. Hey, over me. So, Kihaha, where do you want to go? I don't know. We could check out the arcade. Boo. Can we do something more romantic? Well. Hey. Oh. Hey, you lot. Fairfield. You, she's been acting weird lately. What? Can't you see I'm busy? With Otonanashi? Yes, with her. Now piss off before I turn the lot of you into toads. What the hell? What's wrong with her? God, I really should just exterminate them. That's going a bit far. But they bullied you. Don't you want to destroy them? We could take an arm off them, or a hand, or a few fingers at least. It's too much trouble. It really isn't. I won't suffer any consequences. When I think of them hurting you. Why are you like this? You hurt me, remember? That's different. I'm serving my sentence. I'll do anything for you, so please. Let's just go, okay? Okay. She's, well, a bit of a handful now, huh? You wanted this. I didn't think it would be quite this intense. Although it's still been completely worth it. Is it? Yes, it is. We just have to keep her on a short leash. Right, but it's not that easy to control her. She could easily go berserk and do something horrible. What happens if you can't calm her down in time? That's a low chance. Besides, once we're out of high school, things will probably get a lot easier. Easier, of course, and none of this bothers you? You know it doesn't. Right, you got your revenge. Why'd you get her to melt the bullies down to slurry while you're at it? Just shut up. You already won. I don't want to make her do anything that could draw more attention to us. No, you're afraid. You're afraid that if you let her do things like that, her mind will slip further. What does it matter? Can you just shut up? Things are so much better than before that it's unreal. That's beside the point. You went too far. No, we have her. It had a 100% chance to work. Anything else was a big gamble. Well, looks like things are shaping up well. How? What are we even going to do after this? I don't know. Live with her? Maybe study something nice at college? The world's our oyster now, you know. And besides, our career doesn't really matter. She can make loads of money. We'll never have to work a day in our lives. Sure, but she can't be And only or not? Anymore, your mind is too unstable. That's fine. Even the lowest paid witch is still raking in 6 figures. We'll just get her to study something nice and easy. You don't feel bad about completely messing up her career. Feeling bad about stupid things is your job. She's perfectly happy with all this. Sure, but nobody else is. I'm okay with it. Of course. What about her mother? What about her? She hates our guts, but she can't do anything to us. If she does, Fifi will either kill her or lose her mind, and she knows that. Still, you should never piss off a witch. That's exactly why she can't harm us. Fifi will get mad. But, look, when we shut up about all this, it's not like we can go back. Well, how do you feel about all this? Mayu? I'm fine with it. It's not ideal. But the worries have all been more than worth it. I see. So that's it then? Yes. That's it. I'm happy. She's happy. Nothing matters more than that. It was a necessary sacrifice. Otanashi Mayu, Shogi Champion. A new star has rocketed onto the Shogi scene lately, and not just the women's scene. Otanashi Mayu, a child prodigy, has been climbing through the ranks with incredible speed. After just a few short years, she's ready for a title match. I don't have much to say about it, she says, barely even dressing a reporter. I just need to study. I'm sure I can win. Despite being a young woman, Otanashi doesn't look out of place at all. With a lit cigarette and striking suit, she cuts a more attractive figure than even many of the men around her. In fact, the young lady has a great many female fans. Many a girl has a poster of her in the room, and who can blame them? The cheering at events can get intense. The screening rooms are far away from the playroom, but event organizers are concerned that the cheers may reach the players anyway. Whether she wins or loses, the match promises to be an exciting one. More and more people are tuning into Shogi for the first time. Otanashi has even claimed that she plans to tackle a chess world later on. If you ever get there, things will surely be even more hectic. In other news... Oh yeah, you're the other one. So, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Well, why are you here? What are you hoping to get out of this? Why did you do this? Why did I do what? And why did we do this? If you're so curious, why don't you go and figure out yourself? Our mind is an open book now. As for me, I was always opposed to this. Even somebody speaking to you would have been a preferable alternative. I knew that this absurd situation was a possibility. I'm really not happy about having you run rampant like this. But there's little I can do. I've given up. If we fought each other, it could potentially disrupt what we're doing, and the spell needs to end as soon as possible. So quit wasting your time. Just do what you want to do. You win. Just hurry all of this up. What's your problem? What's my problem? With you? Oh, I don't know. It has something to do with you turning into a total demon. You couldn't control yourself. I directed some context to that. Goodness, you could have waited until we came back. We did, promise. You could have just asked us for help with him back then, even. Why didn't you? 'Cause we're kids! Oh, it was only starting up around the time we left. I see. Well, still. Back then, we really thought you were a kind of person, you know. You're the only one that ever approached us. That meant a lot to us at one point. And now look at you. Look at everything. You're just insane. A cunning, calculating beast. No fear of what you should be afraid of. That's why you were kind to us. Or so we thought. I'm not even going to comment on what we recently found out about you. I want to make our emotional state even worse. But you want to know what my problem is with you, you know. Come here. I was shocked to see that you're not a psychopath. You have the thought forms for it. I really have no idea what's wrong with you, honestly. Why did you fail? Do you mean to insult me? Well, none of this is my fault. If you want me to admit that we were woefully unprepared for this, then of course we were. That's why I didn't want to do it. Hardly any spells known. Little experience with trials. Little experience in general. This whole debacle is basically equivalent of a medical student performing invasive surgery. Of course, we read the books 1,000 times. But it's really no substitute for proper schooling. Not even close. If there was anything I could say in our defense, it's that we nearly did get away with it. If it hadn't been for that, we would be both back in the real world right now, completely fine. But of course, there was a high risk of something like this. Some secret that would emotionally destabilize us. I knew that. She knew that. But again, here we are. What else did I really say? It was a foolish idea, but she wanted to do it. I imagine your stabbing adventure was much the same. Flying it out made us feel better, gave us something to hold on to. And in a lot of ways, she didn't even care about the risks, because of her misplaced guilt. That's all I'm going to say. Figure the rest out yourself. You inspected. Firstly, you need Essence of Passion 8, which you already have. Reinforce your love for either Shogi or chess. Be nice to pick one. Let's go with chess. I'll more with curiosity. So we could have gone with Shogi and get Shogi back again. But I do think there is some, like, context to the whole... Maybe it would be hard to move past the trauma related to it. I don't know, maybe the chess could be better for the more peaceful ending, because now you have a more commonality with Fifth Field. So, here we are. Looks like you messed with things a little bit. Not nearly as much as I would have thought, though. Trying to calm me down. It's not a particularly effective tactic. That sort of thing is usually only good for temporary emotional states. Then again, though, I have calmed down. I mean, I think I would have done that anyway, but whatever. If you have things to say, I'll hear them. Let's just get this started, or finished, rather. This is your chance. You can talk to Fifth Field and understand each other. I sympathize with you. Is that so? I know you must have done some digging around. That's not enough. Did you see things or do you understand? For instance, why did I do this spell? To learn about Mayu. That's correct, right? Well, that's it. I guess you must have seen a few things. You really... No. Let's just continue. So, what do you think I bullied you at school? Because you wanted friends. That's very surface level. I mean, that is why I did it. But those sort of people never really gave me the sort of companionship I wanted. Yeah. They were just cronies. Animals that I could show to my mother. Pretend that I had a social life. Honestly, I think I might hate them almost as much as you do. A few people that I've known were okay, but, well, the majority. It doesn't matter. I guess this is good enough to go forward with. Lastly, then, for bonus points. Why? Why did I hate it so much when I found out your secret? Ruins my kindness? Yes. Well... You know, then... God, it's so embarrassing. How did you react, I wonder? When you saw me holding up as a paragon of tolerance and virtue. That ideal, that mistaken image of you, was all that kept me going for a long time, you know. I mean, it wasn't just that. Of course. I wanted to see you again, to talk to you again. But it meant a lot. that there was even just one person out there who would be friends with a witch girl for no reason. And finding out, well, maybe it's not fair. How old were we when we started talking to each other? 11, 10. I don't know when you started having feelings for me, and I don't care to dig it up. And I don't know, I think I still need to sort it all out. But I don't hate you for it. It was my mistake. I realize that. That's all. All that being said, I guess you understand quite a lot. Fine. Fine then. I guess you tried pretty hard. I'll acknowledge your efforts. But for now, let's just talk about some other stuff. I miss you? That's a new expression. Yes, well, I know, but it was due to more than just friendship, wasn't it? Or was it? No, don't answer. I know what it's like to be without a good friend. I know they're not really being fair, but it doesn't matter. Let's just say that it's duly noted and move on. I forgive you. Is that? Oh, it must be. I think I see. Those emotional assistance you have there. Such crude things. But I get the point. You have this because you forgive me, right? How cute of you. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look. Just stop. I don't deserve it, okay? How does someone like you, a revenge-mad psycho, really do something like this? I know I'm the bad guy, I've always known. But it's precisely because of that I can't accept this. No, we'll talk about this later. I'll just hold it in for now. Finish saying everything else you want to say first. Despite her words, it seems like her opinion was improved significantly. Don't do that one. Talk about hobbies. Huh? Do you really think this is a time for idle chit-chat? Ah, I see. You managed to get your passion back. Well, isn't that nice for you? At least you got something out of this. But why show me? No, I suppose I may have been a little concerned. It wasn't my fault that you stopped, right? It really was your uncle, I know, but if I contributed to it... No, it was pretty much the uncle. Then, I'm happy I could help you get it back. Sort of help? I totally helped, right? Key, Actually, no matter how you slice it, it's all thanks to me, right? Aren't you grateful? Key, well, I'm glad you know the score. And honestly, I'm happy for you. It's a little odd that you changed the chess, but I get it. You really enjoyed it more, right? And I'm sure it has less painful memories attached. That's okay. You should do what you want. Maybe I'll swap to playing shogi. Probably this time. We can balance each other out. I always thought it was way cooler myself. That is, if we become friends again. You kind of saw it in this rooms, actually, that kind of was implied. It's time to leave. So hopefully this is the best ending. Fifil passes her judgment on you. Seems like you've grown a lot closer. But regardless, the time to leave is drawing near. Everything is starting to crumble, but Fifil's gaze remains on you. This is the end. Yes? Go on. Well, I guess you really did it. You really want to make up with me that badly, huh? Then, I guess we made it. Even though we're still, well... I didn't care that much about you being different. Like I said before, it's not that strange or bad or anything, especially not the witches. It's just... everything. The cause of all this, or at least one of them, you understand, right? It was just the final straw. The old image I had of you shattering. Back then, when we first became friends, I know it was a small thing, but it meant a lot. I never realized it at the time. I was happy, of course, and I knew that what we had was special, but that middle school I went to, it wasn't until then that it really dawned on me how amazing it really was. How hard it would be to make friends, true friends, especially with other Mundi. I just got worn down, piece by piece. Mother didn't care, nobody around me cared. Throughout it all, my memories of you were all that kept me going. My mother was amazed, you know. When I held her to her stupid promise, she couldn't believe that I'd give up such an amazing witch school life just to be back here. Ki ha ha ha. It's the kind of thing that makes you want to laugh and throw up at the same time. But when I got back, well, I know that's not really an excuse, Mayu. But you've already forgiven me, so I'll just say it. I hated you, or, well, part of me did. I thought you was the pinnacle of what a Mundi could be. So unforgiving enough to reach their hand out, even to a witch. So learning about what you did put more than a few cracks in the image. I honestly couldn't believe it. It was just... I don't know. I was so accustomed to disappointment by that point that I could handle it, but of course it really wasn't easy. And then Mother... She's super uptight about things like that. All the stupid stuff that happened to the witches in the past, all the poor relations now. Vengeance. She hates it. She thinks that people should just let go. That the cycle will never end unless people do. But I don't know. I don't really care about her personal beliefs. But they certainly didn't help here. She forbade us from talking. And that was that, really. I mean... I get what you're probably thinking. That I should just have stood up to her. Or not cared. I tried to be friends with you anyway. But like I said, I was pretty mad at you. And even then, I'm not strong like you are. I hate to say it, but you really are amazing, Mayu. I know that most people wouldn't really get it, but I love that about you. How ruthless you are when it comes to things like this. To other people, I probably seem that way too, but I'm not. Everything horrible that I've done has been for my image. Everything bad that you've done has been for what you believe is right. You never care about whatever spawned of you, even as they destroyed you. You're willing to tell them all to go to hell for the sake of your own justice. Justice! And well, I'm pretty much the exact opposite. I'm just a coward. No matter how unjust I knew something was, I just did what I had to do anyway. I hate this game we play, but I still play it. Even when everyone all knows something is wrong, I still go along with it. And here you are, just flipping the whole table. Flip. Being willing to have everyone think you're a monster. Even suffering at the hands of someone like me. What you did was right, Mayu. I don't know how much it means coming from me, but I really do think that. Even though I'm sure that it's normal to disagree. But it doesn't really matter what I think. I messed up. Maybe other people are right. The point, I guess, such as it is that, well, I fully understand it. How hard it must have been for you to forgive me. How badly you must have wanted to destroy me. You got a chance like that on a silver plate. Or platter. Something that any Mundi would dream of. If they were wronged by a witch. Oh, there's other endings for that. Theoretically. You can just use the opportunity to make peace. You, of all people. It's just amazing. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I guess I've said just about everything I wanted to say. I could talk about more. What things were like as I planned this whole thing. How I felt. Why I didn't fight back as much as I could. But, if you made it this far, then you probably already know all of that. Plus, well, I'm sorry. For everything. Everything, Mayu. For not staying up to Mother. For the bullying, for hating you, for the spell. For the horrible things I've said. I mean, a lot of them are jokes, but... No! You know what I'm talking about, right? Without even apologizing, you already forgave me. I don't know. Oh crap, oh no, stop it. I'm sorry. I can't get too emotional right now, it will mess with that spell. We have to go. But, before then, the future. Honestly, what is there really to discuss? I mean, well, I'll just say this. The hell of everyone. I'm a young witch prodigy, Fiffield. I can do whatever I please. And I want to be friends with you again. You don't even have to respond. I'm not asking. We're friends again. That's all there is to it. You can't refuse. So there. You're fully up to date. Okay? And with that done, it really is time to go. Both of you have shared your feelings. There's nothing left for you to say. The two of you join hands. There's no need for any more conflict. The spell begins to break apart. Peacefully, with no tears or snags. It was all too real. It was not real at all. Your consciousness rises back to your body, as though out of an eternal dream. It's all over. So the credits always change a little bit. I mean, it just shows like different CGs, like I guess to kind of like show the mood the things are. And thank you, the player. It's them. Hey you two. Losers. Hey. Haha. Well, bye. Life would be easier if you were a bit more friendly, you know. Do you blame me for hating them? Not at all. I'm not terribly fond of them either, but still, diplomacy. Screw diplomacy. Am I hearing things right? I mean, after you managed to make peace with me, really? That's different. Is it now? Yes, you're worth it. Oh, because I'm so splendid. Yep. A genius, just the best. More or less. Anyway, what are you going to do about college? Well, honestly, I'm going to switch to chess and try to go pro. Really? Yeah, I made up my mind. Will you stay in Japan? Probably. But, well, you'd have better luck in somewhere like England. England, sounds great. Well, it's actually quite a dreary place. But Oxford is there. And if we both want to live there... Yeah. You're serious about rooming together. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly that, but... You know. You secretly want us to be super, super close, I know. I am this close to turning into a toad, Mayu. Huh. Well, see you tomorrow. Mayu? Sorry, it's your house. What about it? What if your mom sees us? Ha? I thought we already talked about this. It's fine. Don't me. Honestly. We had a big fight, but it's in the past. She's cooling down. It's still a little concerning. I already told you. She won't hurt you, or me. It's been months. We're close to college anyway. I still don't get why she had such a sudden change of heart, though. Oh, for the love of... Alright, look. It wasn't a fight. I just came clean and told her everything. About school and how I felt. Yeah. It was the most pathetic, embarrassing thing ever. And I wanted to die. But she listened. Somehow. Satisfied? Just surprised, mostly. I know you must have really hated that. Don't be surprised. Just shut it. But... it's like you said, right? You're... worth it. Anyway, bye. Well, that was nice. Yeah, that was really, really nice. Now, didn't I tell you... Oh no. Don't you go claiming credit for all this. It was all me, though. You finally listened. No, that wasn't fully all you. Not this again. It's true, though. It really is. Well, what do you think about all this? You and me. You know what I mean. I don't know. It's great. We're both happy. Yeah, but... You know. She's not... We still like her. It's fine. I don't regret it. I do. Ego? Would that be the ego? I'm sometimes ignorant in my memory about how that thing works. We can find someone else. Hell, she might still fall for us anyway. I really think you better commit to one of those. Probably the first one. Yeah. Well, anyway. We better get going. Finals are starting. Yep. Did you check everything? Did you study enough? Can you remember? Just shut up. We'll be fine. Yeah. Somehow, everything seems like it will be just fine. It's a perfect victory. So that's it for Jishogi, and also possibly one of my longest videos on my channel. I didn't really see like a good way to split this series with how it's kind of written and formatted. It just seemed like it'd be very messy, with just where you would make kind of like the cuts and everything. So I went down for that condensed, not 100% playthrough to make it work style. And some of the endings, I basically got the more positive endings and one of the more weirder ones. But there is some more darker endings which are harder to get. I think I had to go down the pure, basically listening to the more Yankee, kind of aggressive side of my personality. And I think there's also some secrets and some other stuff that you can access on going a more of a pure route. Neutral route kind of like gets you like nothing exclusive. But some of that stuff is basically would essentially require me playing the whole game again. And it's a fairly lengthy game. You got the general gist of the story. But yeah, Jishogi. So this is a curious game. And like I said, it went right under the radar. And the game does actually have some big flaws. The biggest one, and I feel like that's the main reason, is the puzzles. I think this should have been, because the game is already long enough, it should have just been an adventure game visual novel. Like almost very simple puzzles with just like no puzzles whatsoever. Just go around these little areas. They could be like shogi or chess themed or whatever. Maybe some like optional dialogues here and that. And just kind of do like that. Just play it straight like a visual novel adventure game. Because that's what the game really is at the end. It just has... And they're actually well-designed puzzles, don't get me wrong. Like, if you actually kind of look at them, they're tricky. There's a lot of them and stuff like that. But that's a very niche of a group that would play that for that. And for anyone that's going to play for like a long visual novel story, they're not going to want to go for those puzzles. They're just going to want to get a story. And there's also some issues with... The game has an extremely cold start. That's going to scare people away, and kind of scared me a little bit when I first played it, but I'm a Let's Player, I have to kind of go through games and give them like a fair shot. The format of just going through the flashbacks and everything, the story doesn't really pick up to about like halfway in my opinion. That's when it kind of like gets a little more interesting. But you got some decent amount of time before it gets interesting, and that's a death sentence as far as like Steam returns or like any of that kind of stuff goes. Now, stylistically, so like the art, the PC98, the old kind of game style, even with the way it like loads in the screens, I like all that. I like the character designs. The levels themselves can be a little more interesting, especially since we're in that kind of RPG Maker similar. It's not RPG Maker, but it's a very similar style, obviously. We've seen some like interesting, very crazy visuals, so we could have gone more down towards that route. So, once again, overall, pacing is this game's biggest issues. You probably could have condensed this whole game storyline-wise to about the 2-hour mark. To give you some perspective, this is like a 10 and 12-hour footage cut-down video. And it was still pretty long. This is still a pretty long video. Not that I'm cutting out swaths of story. Like, no, a lot of that, some of that's like just the puzzles, all that's the puzzles and stuff like that. But I did cut out some story, just to kind of make room and get through it. But yeah, so there was the pacing issues. I think the premise of the friends, the kind of like the bullying, like all that, the whole like structure of what they want to do was perfectly fine. The mechanic of like changing each other's brains and everything, it's a little bit spicy, depending on your opinion. But once again, for a quotation mark spicy mechanic, it's basically at the end game, like literally just before the ending is that when that kicks in. Like imagine like if you could tweak, and not like those big things, but just like small things, like if you tweak some things, they would like shift the world and like the natures of the puzzles around, stuff like that. I won't comment too much on the writing quality. I feel like that's going to be subjective depending on how you feel about the story. But it felt like the dialogue was fine for the most part. As far as I know, this is this developer's first game, and for a first game, it's a fairly large scale, at least like content writing wise, it's a fairly large scale one. And the way they decided to go about, like I said, with the puzzles and everything, it's a bit of a brave choice, but it is certainly a very different game than some of these other RPG Maker games. Well, once again, it's not RPG Maker, but it's an RPG Maker style. It's certainly different from a lot of those I've played. What it'll come down to is, like, do you like the characters? And they're flawed. Like, even our main character, there is some options that I did not have access to that I know, just going by like, looking at the achievements, where we could truly be evil, essentially. Like, we're not a good guy. And then Phil obviously did some bad things, too. So, like, there's gonna be some... I think there's gonna be some little interesting discourse on whether you like these characters, how you feel about them, because that's what it really comes down to, because you only see, like, really 2 characters most of the time. And I feel like that's gonna be what determines people's opinions on this game. Now, I do know the developer did request for feedback and, like, want to see people's opinions on it, because that it did go under the radar. They want people, whether they disliked it or liked it, they just want their work to be experienced, kind of seen. So, I always say I'm not really a review channel. I do give some opinions, but for the most part, my goal is on videos is always, I'm presenting to you the thing, you'll make your own opinion. I'm gonna try not to, like, say anything too much to influence you one way or the other, because content creators can very much do that and kind of, like, poison the well. So, even with something like this, my goal was just like, you know what, let's put it out there. Let's see what people think about it. I'm curious whatever opinions people will come up with on this game. And if there's anything constructive there, maybe this developer, they get back into game design, make another game, maybe they'll absorb that and grow from it. But yeah, anyway. So, thank you all for watching me play Jishogi. I'll see you guys later, and take it easy.